I should put on a half-hour timer for myself.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, what's up, bank guy? Hope you're doing great. What you been up to, my man? What you been up to? What, like, we just chilling. We just chilling.
Oh, you went live already? Shit.
Yeah. I'm up and running. Call of Duty. Oh, damn. Hello, Giga. How are you?
With the streams.
Yes. And how you doing, Gigawatts? We mad chilling tonight. It's gonna be low action. We're just working on art. That's why I put on the lo-fi tunes, and we just been chilling. I'm gonna be working on the art piece that I was working on last time. On that camo grind? Ooh, what you aiming for? And thank you for the love. Thank you. Alright.
Get what up? I can't, not yet.
Did that crown kick in? It did not.
For reasons.
There it is. Let's see. And I technically ate today since I went downstairs and stole 2 of my sister's chicken strips, so I'm good.
You didn't share?
No, well, I forced her to share with me. If you want some from her, you're gonna have to go ask her, man.
No, I can't eat right now.
Damn. You almost used SQL script as yesterday's raid message. Oh, Lord.
I literally just brushed not too long ago.
Drops malware in somebody's chat. Here you go. The heck is this?
But I'm thinking like I'm actually using toothpaste that's made with sodium fluoride.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, so
congratulations.
It's actually recommended that I should not. There's nothing to congratulate about that. It's a request from my dentist.
Gotcha. Either way, congratulations, I guess. But yeah, they just chilling, kind of procrastinating. You have to rig some clothes for a friend's model. Just very level energy after today. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel you on that. And I'll turn up the lo-fi music a bit. Because I realize that it might be a tad loud compared to the music. Hey, what's up, Cake? Either way, it is an art stream, but I'm not giving out any homework assignments. No, my pen! I'm not giving out any homework assignments today.
Don't drop the pen. There are dangerous things they'll do to you.
No.
It's the same why you don't drop a bar of soap in the prison showers.
Lovingly executed. Top 10. Let's see.
They'll get your ass.
Play some Gartic. Can you get the furry NSFW stash reveal? If only I had such things. If only. The world would be a better place. But Gartic? We can have a Gartic night some other night. I've been wanting to get this piece done for a while now. we go. Baku's looking clean. Thank you, thank you. It's just, in terms of line work, it's just him and me left, and flats, as annoying as they are, should be relatively simple. Some people always...
keep this so dirty just by still wearing it for like all these years.
People ask me, like, other artists ask me, like, what is my favorite part of the process when it comes to, you know, what it is that I make, like, whenever I make a drawing, even, like, a little sketch. It's like, what is my favorite and least favorite part of the process? My favorite part is the lines, actually making the concept, because that's where, like, everything comes together. Hey, what's up, Eat the Mangoes?
I get that, yeah.
My least favorite has got to be flats. Has got to be flats. It's fucking annoying. Because the thing about the flats layer is that although, yes, it does bring the color into the equation, making it happen is such a tedious task, and one that does not feel nearly as rewarding as doing shading or lighting. Because yes, you're bringing in the foundations of the character, but it's all these little nooks and crannies that you gotta fill in to make sure it's not passing through the lines, or if you try to go use the fancy fill tool, then it's like, oh, make sure that the fill tool actually works if it, you know, decides to be on your side that day. And so it's just an entire fight and a half with it. With shading, it's kind of a little bit like that, but it's a bit of a smarter process than shading. It really just makes everything just come together. Shading and lighting, other than the lines, are probably my second favorite part of the process. It's so fun. Nothing's ever simple. That's the thing about it. It's simple until it's not. The idea is simple, but what you're actually doing isn't. Concept is simple, but execution is extremely difficult.
You just really have no proper way of like doing it because you only just learn about the fill bucket.
Well, how to better use the fill bucket in an attempt to like even try to do my stuff. But the thing is, I might have to either A, use a different pen, or go to an even higher resolution so the fill bucket will actually be on my side. Because even now, after learning about the fill bucket, it does not like me. So after I get this piece done and start making stuff in higher resolutions with possibly a different pen, then will I be able to use the fill bucket to its full potential.
It's also got to be like a bit of a play in the settings. Like, you also got like put in like the right tolerance, and as well as
I mean, yeah,
whether you need the close gap on or not.
Yeah, there's some stuff like that, but the thing is that some of my lines are so thin or so accentuated that on this resolution, sometimes it just like passes through it even on the lowest. So that means it's either forcing me to redo my line work or some other baloney. And hello, Tinking, hi! Look at this distinguished gentleman. But hello, you know next to nothing about the process that goes in the drawing? Well, it's simple.
There's a head with 2 legs. What took you so long?
It's more or less just what you want to put into it that is your process, because like how many layers you want, what exactly you want to do with it. Because like past making lines and coloring them in, that's purely up to you, man. Oh, thank you, 72nd. Oh, fuck you. Okay, fuck you too, buddy. That finger not work. It works over here though.
Fucked on.
Still very new to digital arts. You kind of just use your tablet like a piece of paper. Hey, it works. It gets stuff done. And all the lines still in one layer? Yes.
Baku.
It does, doesn't it? But yes, all my lines are still in one layer. What can I put into making me my process? Ooh, Jay. How you doing, my man? Hope you're doing great. Thought those are my shoulders. Who knows? Ooh.
How you doing, Dalkozin?
Howdy, howdy. How's the day been so far? Actually, heck, if you're in the server since it's a chill stream, I'd be happy to drag you into the VC if you're down. You don't have to, of course, though. We're just chilling.
I'm just here because I got nothing else better to do today.
Fantastic.
Do like a cleanup day because there is some stuff I need to do, but it's not too much of a worry.
I was just about to say, well, I'm glad that you're at least cognizant of what. Identifying the problem is the first step.
Hey, I gotta surpass him being the superior Bakured. That way, I also gotta like live in the dump.
True. You would love to join, just need a few minutes? Hey, no problems, man. Just let me know when you're ready. How you doing, 72nd?
Do those legs go all the way up? You tell me.
The answer is yes, they do.
All right, let me get the full torso. Let me get one with a torso in that case. Never mind. Probably not till like much later.
But Kick, what you been doing today? Like, what's everybody been doing today? What's everybody been doing lately? Because it's just, other than me focusing on the art, it's just, we talk about what we talk about. We do what we do.
Indeed.
Because the thing is, I'm not really following up on any drama, nor is any of the drama, like, fun drama, you know? All the stuff that I've been hearing lately is, like, sad drama. Sad news. I'm like, I don't want to talk about sad stuff. I don't want to be sad. I want to be goofy, hee ha hoo ha, while I'm making art. Eat the Mango is setting up a Minecraft server today. Ooh! Any mods? Or is it just going to be like classic Nilla? You generally thought about getting into drawing, but you fell down the modding Blender rabbit hole so far, so you feel like you have too much commitment to one over the other. Dude, Blender is it's a very desirable skill set, one of which that I hope to get into one day. Because Blender and Unity, Unity, is what I'm going to need to learn if A, I want to make my own model, or B, I want to edit my own model. So that way I don't have to bother Tanchu, who's a very busy person, lovely model maker, and amazing person, good friend of mine. Because I don't want to have to pester them every single time I'm like, hey, can I get a Santa hat on my model? I don't have to pester them for every single little thing. Hey, what's up, Bitbat? Hi, how you doing? You been doing art too? Ooh. What you working on, Tank? And hello, Fish. Hi. And taking the 3-week hiatus from streaming. Gotta go take care of family business. Nothing bad, just gotta get on it. So you be in the tropics, drinking rum and smoking cigars. Hell yeah. Pirate's life is for me, brothers. I cannot wait until I'm 21 and then I can actually start trying alcohol. Just go sample the, the fucking clearance aisle. Because there's so many things that I want to try that sadly I feel like I've just like not been able to experience because I'm not allowed to drink alcohol. It's like I wanted to try legitimate butterbeer. I wanted to try some of these like amazing cocktail creations that these YouTubers be making. Like I forget the name of it, but he's basically like a guy that takes like fictional drinks and then he makes them, where he makes like themed drinks after video games and stuff. Lots of stuff I want to try. Lots and lots of stuff I want to try. But sadly, no legal. And let's see. Just got off work. Someone spray painted on the door handles at work and wrote "bitch stink" on the back door. I mean, it sucks that you had to clean it, but I think "bitch stink's a pretty funny combination of words. It's a custom mod pack for Pixelmon. Ooh, Pixelmon. Knives has been talking about Pixelmon, like, on and off every once in a while. Just Minecraft stuff in general. Gotta get into that. We gotta get into that. Specifically because she finally got me to start up and download RL Craft, that entire mod pack, last night, and started up a run right after we finished up Dead Space before we hopped off. Let's see, Unity's hellish, at least for you. Yeah. I'm procrastinating a lot right now. There's lots of stuff I need to do, but hey, I'll probably get to it eventually. Especially if I stream it, then I'll be socially pressured to do so. And you wonder what to do today, if that's right? Hey, heck yeah. But in the presence of fam? Well, you could do some art. You want me to give you some art homework? Or just go to a country that is a US. You think I have money to
Fuck
travel,
around,
Jay?
find out.
You think I have money to travel? Oh, Lord. But you make a modern cocktail based on grog. Ooh. I can't tell if grog would be tasty or just absolutely nasty, because it's like, I feel like it would taste like Guinness. And Guinness is bitter as heck, man. I gotta learn how to curse
tried
into
out
this.
grog.
Like, is this like Middle Earth grog? Like Tolkien grog? Because I know there's grog in Middle Earth. Where's the Willy Lickers Minecraft server? If there's enough demand for it and we figure out how exactly we want to set it up, then I will happily make a Minecraft server for a community. I will happily do so. Because honestly, just letting y'all be like, it's like watching an ant colony. Just let y'all do your biz. And honestly, it would be very interesting to see what y'all make.
So true. Grog was a slang term for beer in Australia land. No,
So
it's not.
Grog is basically watered down rum. Interesting. Bonk Atomic Punch taste. Ooh, that sounds good. You have 1,000 dongers. I would sure be funny if you used them all throwing shit at will. And hello, Siphon Miss. How are you doing? Are you drawing art at the moment? Just a bit hard to be constrained doing safe work pics being that kind of honest. Oh, I see. Well then, let's make something that's super safe for work. How about we draw ourselves
With sweaters.
eating sandwiches with a Winnie the Pooh. How about that? Yeah. That or making orange marmalade sandwiches with Paddington. Yeah. He's a lovely little bear.
Winnie the Pooh from the Winnie the Pooh series, of course, not the one from Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey.
Yes. Draw something that's OSHA compliant. But thought grog was a slang term for beer. Yeah, I thought too. But you make your grog by making it 5 parts water, 1 part rum, 1 part brown sugar, 1 part lime juice, mix and serve with crushed ice. That sounds lovely. But as someone who's made their own model, the ability to tweak and add anything you want without having to wait. Yes, but the downside is a blessing and a curse because the power can really get to you. I mean, yes, I can see that. But once again, it's like, once you have that skill, like, because I'm not, it's tough because being 3D means that you have to compete with live 2D. All these other, like, innovations and stuff that other people make. And so that means whenever they advance in something, you have to hope that 3D catches up too, because live 2D, the beta testers, like the experimental people, they got hand tracking now. That's one of the main benefits of having the 3D models, that you can actually be a 3D model, track your actual body, and use it in space. But they have that now too. So it's like, well, what's the real benefit to 3D models now? You can port it over to VR chat, cool. Only if you're a VR chat streamer, or a VR streamer at all. So now the buy-in to 3D is now significantly less impactful. And so now, as day by day goes, since there's an actual like company and like mainstream outlets and artists really pushing for the live 2D envelope, 3D kind of gets left behind, as 3D technically in the VTuber space is indie. It's indie in an indie scene. Not to mention, Live 2D is hats out the ass. You just need to make a PNG and it's in there. Slap it on ya. You want a hat that says, "Man, I love fish"? Slap it on ya. In 3D, you gotta hope either A, you have the skills, or B, you can pay somebody who has the skills.
Draw Koshin Kickstraw ship? I don't even know what... Oh, you mean Kickstrobe.
Mr. Drummer got some of the wholesome just now. Ooh, your friend's cat and kittens, yay! Oh, what kind of kittens?
Hey!
Infest, draw an SFW because yes. Okay. Draw Satan with those tiny skateboards. Yeah, the fingerboard.
The fingerboards, yeah.
Ow. Yeah, I want that happy because obviously, yes. So which is why I feel like the next model I get, if it's not of the robot, I feel like the robot's always going to be a 3D model because that's how I want it. But I kind of want to get a live 2D model of human will. And so that way I can live out two fantasies, because you know how my models, how I love to have them be able to transform. It started with just the hats, but now it's quite literally the whole head now. If I get a live 2D model, I feel like I want to do a 2-for-1 with it, where it's human will, or the human design of will, maybe with robot arms, who knows. And I want it so that way at the press of a button, or at a redeem, I can swap over to the female version of will. Just make it fun. Make it a different type of transformation.
There's a will with boobs?
Yes.
The robot one?
Mm-hmm. Because, like, how cool would that be? Just, like, fucking switch on over. Hell yeah, kick. You've remodeled your hands 4 times now, and recently started wanting to model clothes again as you're fighting the urge, because you really shouldn't do that before you rig the clothes for a friend's model. Yeah. Priorities, man. Priorities. Your 3rd model has a transform that burns your clothes off and reveals it was a bodysuit and burns the clothing back. See, shit like that. I love that. I feel like it's so much simpler to do with, and less tough on the PC, because that's another thing about 3D models. They are hard on the PC, because you're not just animating a bunch of, like, 2D images. You are fully rendering and animating a 3D object at all times. So you are chipping away at your graphics card trying to load up your 3D model. So that's probably why I was playing Dead Space yesterday, or like a bunch of other games previously. Loading up my model really does eat at the system. Like, other than the game and maybe OBS, my model program, whether it be VC Face, which I tweaked down a little bit so it helps, but VTuber Plus and VC Face, they eat away. Like, most of my graphics processing and also power consumption by my system, straight into VC Face, straight into my model. So it eats a lot. Skill issues. What the fuck?
I mean, would it be much of a problem now with 4080?
Yeah, 4080. So everything should be better. Should. But because I don't have a powerful enough power supply to maintain that, and probably bottlenecking my system right now as we speak with the CPU, the 4080 cannot live up to its full potential. Absolute shame. It's not overheating or anything. It's just simply not enough power in the system, and probably my CPU just can't catch up with what it's doing. Hey, what's up, Gollum?
Can it vary depending on like the size of the model itself?
It can, but a lot of that is mostly due to the amount of polygons and how tricked out your model is. And if the model maker is able to optimize it well. Which Tanchi did. Tanchi did amazing. By the way, to answer me, I'm doing good. Decided to take Sir Gideon Ufnir, the all-knowing, truly all-knowing, by grabbing him by the head and forcibly injecting madness in him to kill him. Oh Lord, not you fun. You gave him his medication. How is he taking it? It wasn't your idea. The mother was like, hey, look what I did. Also, you said 3D, not third. Oh, 3D. Sorry.
I'm sure he's doing fine.
But you do get my point, yes, Jay? By the way, you have a fuck ton of models, my man. Got more models than me. You have to go out now? Have fun with the stream? Thank you, Sapphire. Leave a lurk if you can, but most importantly, have a great rest of your night. Take care.
Oh yeah, take care.
Something
I'm quiet now, Len, because I'm probably gonna do some stuff outside here and there.
Okay. Go do things, man.
I'll still be like in the same room here.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's probably good. Alright. So something I've learned in that I really need to try to get into, other than anatomy and actually studying on a daily basis when it comes to my art. And your avatar, you made it so you could import into VR chat. Yes, very nice.
You still need to do that well.
I do also need to do that. But the thing is, knowing my constrictions on my 3D model with that program you use to animate your shit, I'm not sure how well I could actually import this model into VR chat right now. I am not sure. Thank you, Gollum.
The person I hired to make my 3D model, she originally made it so like it works on VR chat.
Yeah,
So
and
I had to like I had to get someone else to make it so it works into like a VC face. It's not like the same texture that my VR chat model had. But it still looks really well and
yes.
nice.
Hey, what's up, Marquetto? How you doing? You just noticed that somebody gifted you sub. Yes, you have emotes now. Spam them. Media shared that essentially what happened to your stream and Gideon. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Mark.
You tried to have a rush? How was it? Shit. Erased them. Jesus Christ. Rather brutal but fun. Yes, Hi-Fi Rush is, good lord, I struggle at it, man. I genuinely struggle. But I would be lying if I said it wasn't a fun game. Hi-Fi Rush is definitely worth the buy-in. Or hell, even just playing it on easy, just like fucking whatever it takes. Gotta get through it. Good ass game. You can model VR chat because you use VC face animate your model, but your model wasn't always optimized. Yes, that is another issue. Unfortunately, you can play it through cloud with input delay. Damn! Yeah, that would definitely fuck you up.
I remember watching Wukiki play that game. He was enjoying the living hell out of it. Absolutely loved that game. I stopped looking out the bat since a certain other person rated to him. I'm not gonna mention names or anything.
Okay.
You know, they've been having drama recently. You probably know who I'm referring to.
I believe so. Either way, let's see. But yeah, keeping the beat isn't hard, necessarily, unless you're me and you suck at keeping a beat. I suck horrendously at that. At least my ability to do so fades over time. Because I know that from rhythm games growing up, but also mostly from the real challenger here, Friday Night Funkin'. Because it's easy. It's not like Dance Dance Revolution where you gotta move your whole body to keep up with the thing. It's literally just 4 keys on your keyboard, and you can set it to any keys you want. I suck at that game. Now, keep in mind it is different from Hi-Fi Rush being the play style of it, because that one's basically just like reaction and just timing it. Hi-Fi Rush is quite literally only timing with a consistent beat. So, it's different in a sense, but I know with rhythm games in general, I may start out strong, but I fade over time because for some reason, I don't know if it's just the energy or just like the mental processor that I have, it fades as I go along. So who knows? But ultimately I do stink at those games. But I still enjoy them regardless. They're really good. The game has no advertising announced the same day it came out. Really? Hi-Fi Rush didn't have any advertising? I I did not know that. That means they probably saved a lot of money on advertising, huh?
Hmm.
From what you saw, none. Really?
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
have
I
really creative
remember
loading scenes?
not
Yes.
seeing any advertisement of it, or at least I don't recall any.
Well, that could just be us and being fully caught up on whatever the hell games happen to be coming out. No Discord?
Oh, there goes my alarm.
Well, hop on in, man.
I can finally eat shit now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the environment reacting to the beat is a very nice touch, and I love that. There is actually an optional timer, which I always keep on, because once again, I suck ass at the game. They can turn on pressing tab or some other obscure-ass button on the Xbox controller, where you pull up this like little metronome. It's not a metronome, but it's literally a physical timer that like keeps the beat just, and it like shows it at the bottom of your screen. So we have a constant guide. If not, the environment also does that for you. Literally, the whole surroundings of the game is based around the rhythm of the song or the tempo of the song that you're in. It is amazing. If you happen to attack at a moment that the game decides to screw you, there's nothing you do. Yes, you need to keep on beat. However, a nice constraint and something to keep in mind that the game teaches you is that the enemies are also constrained to this, meaning the enemies also attack on beat. Meaning it's pretty easy to determine an enemy's attack because they will attack you on beat. Let's see, snap your fingers again. Yes. Oh, and Jay, once you're into Discord, just hop in ENVC. I'll drag you in, my man.
Yep. I'll keep an eye to see if he pops on. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have that kind of privilege to drag people in. Unless I decide to like drag you out here. Can I? No. Oh, I can. Never mind.
Hey, what's up,
Okay.
There he is. I'm talking to him. Yo.
Okay. Hey.
Yo.
Hi, is this where I validate my parking?
Let me get your reactive up and running. How you doing, man?
Hey, how y'all doing?
We been chilling.
Bingo. Bing chilling.
Chilling.
I don't know what my PNG is. Am I in my bunny suit?
That's a lovely question.
We'll
find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball. If this thing will... I swear, I absolutely hate my OBS because I drag it up, and for some reason, instead of making a menu literally the normal size, it increases it to the size of both of my monitors. Like, my entire screen space is dedicated to the fucking option menu that I open up for this stupid app. I hate this, because you can see it. I'm dragging it across. This is the default. I even shrink it. Why is this default? Stupid.
Dude.
It's mega stupid. Jesus. Alright. Let's grab that. If it'll work. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're... yeah, you're Bunny Dockleton.
Yeah. I'm in my Easter best.
Yay! Damn, it really is almost Easter. Well, it's going to be March. It's going to be the Irish month, and then it's going to be Easter.
Yep.
I guess the Irish, they invented civilization, drank a couple of Guinness, and forgot what they put it.
Luck of the Irish. Yep.
Luck of the Irish. Luck of the Irish. I learned what Luck of the Irish is actually for, and I love it and hate it. The Luck of the Irish is literally just how fertile Irish people are. How their capability of having babies is just boundless. So
Yes. Do you
Yep.
know why they have so many babies?
Why is that?
Because Irish are Catholics, and Catholics are not allowed to use contraception.
Mm.
There is a very old term that's pretty racist nowadays. Irish twin basically means that you and a sibling were born less than 18 months apart. Because it basically means that your mom practically just popping babies.
God damn.
Because that happened with Irish women, because again, they did not use they weren't allowed to use contraceptives by the Catholic Church.
Which is pretty ass. But hey, more hands on the potato farm.
Oh boy.
And I got Irish heritage. I've studied up on my shit.
No, it's not that. It's just like I thought of a dark joke. I'm not gonna read it on stream. I'll DM it to you.
Let's see, we need more games where the music adjusts to you, like Devil May Cry 5. A great game that where the music adjusts to you is Doom. The recent Doom games. They're amazing on that, where it's quite literally reactive to your flow and like how deep into the battle you are. And it flows seamlessly too. It is amazing in that.
Someone yesterday DM'd me and said Doom is just a $60.
That's a good one.
Was it? No, Doom is a $60
$60 soundtrack that came with a free game.
soundtrack. Yeah. I guess you've also seen it. Somebody sent it to me yesterday, and I was like, "You're right," but you didn't have to say it.
Dude, I was so upset by learning that Mick Gordon got absolutely fucked over by fucking ID Software.
The musician.
Yeah, the entire like drama, how he got like absolutely screwed over by them.
Yeah, it doesn't help that they're like when they announced Doom Eternal, they didn't announce it with the heavy metal riffs. They announced it with hip hop, and of course every Doom fan was like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Mm-hmm. Cause like, have you seen that entire drama? I literally sat down and like watched all the explanations.
I didn't, just because I'm not a big drama person, but I know that it was a whole lot of fucky wucky.
Mm-hmm. I'm also not a big drama guy, but fucking... I need to stop cursing so much, Jesus. But, however, indubitably, it was just something that was like close to something that I really cared about, because I love Mick Gordon's soundtracks. I literally have like a playlist, an album playlist with the Doom soundtrack in it.
I'm an adult. That means I can use the fuck word.
Dude, I'm Australian. It's in my DNA.
Mm-hmm.
You're Australian? I'm expecting you to call everything a cunt now.
Indeed.
Let's see. Yeah, but even still, despite all of like the pressure and like the horrible things that they absolutely screwed him over with, Mick Gordon still made a banger soundtrack. With all the horribly rushed deadlines and all these snippets that kept getting cut out of his stuff. God, I think the legal battle is still like underway in terms of him like getting his pay, because they still haven't paid him for all of the like. They essentially tossed away a bunch of clips saying like, "Nah, we're not gonna use this. Nah, this isn't what we want. Nah." And he's like, "Okay, well then, continue to make more stuff until they're satisfied." And then once they were quote unquote satisfied, they took all the stuff that was thrown away and that he assumed he wasn't going to get paid for because they weren't going to use it. They then decided to use it without his permission, getting free work from him.
Well, sounds like a nice.
Mm-hmm. It's like, Jesus. It's like, it can't get worse, and then it gets worse.
Oh, wait, there's one.
But wait.
I mean, sometimes I wonder. I mean, obviously, because, you know, he's going out there, he's saying, hey, they're fucking me with this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. Do you want me to not curse so much on your stream?
No, you're free. It's just like me, because I realize it's just something I need to work on.
Bad habit? Yeah.
It's a bad habit because I say it like in real life, and I had to like almost catch myself in front of my parents, being like, I almost said fuck directly in front of my parents and my 10-year-old sister.
Oh, here, I can make it worse. You ready? So I don't know if you know this. But I'm a therapist in real life.
What's up?
I'm and I until very recently I was in the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
And the Navy Reserve. So basically it's like, okay, hey, I had to leave to go work for the Navy for weeks on a ship. And I get back and I'm talking like a sailor. So my boss is like, hey, what's going on with this page? And I'm like, oh, right now the situation's fucky wucky. And she's like, the what? And I'm like, I don't know. Oh no, I did not just say fucky wucky to a fucking psychologist in a professional manner, professional environment.
To
me, it's the absolute worst to come back and switch out of Navy mode. I'm not proud of it. I'm not making an excuse. You get used to how the environment is, and you're like, wait, code switching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I also should not be cursing as much because I tend to like get my nieces to come over now and then, like quite regularly.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like something that I realize I do a lot when I'm out and about with friends and stuff like that. Or if like, say I say something too loud, or if I curse too loud, it's like, I would rather have said like, what the heck, like at the top of my voice than fuck at the top of my voice in my house.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Because what the heck does not sound like I'm in peril, while fuck sounds like maybe somebody shot a nail gun through my toes.
Yeah. I mean, it's that whole what they call code switching. It's how you change your mannerisms and how you talk depending on where you are and who you're around.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm around a little kid, I'm gonna talk to a little kid the way I'm talking to y'all right now. Or how I talk to my boss. Or how I talk when my grandma's around.
Uh-huh.
Everybody adjusts to every situation. I like what Kickstrobe said. You should start using heckin' on purpose. If you start using it on purpose, it will eventually become habit.
Yeah, I probably should. Honestly, heckin's kind of funny. Besides,
like, I heckin' swear.
Yeah, and part of the hilarity of using bad words is like you save it for special occasions. That's one of the main reasons why I want to stop using it too. Is that stop using it so much is because whenever whenever you hear Markiplier say "fuck," it's like it's funny because he hardly ever says it now. But if you hear me say "fuck," it's like, well, what about it?
Yeah. To be fair, he only rarely says it now because of YouTube.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I mean, but either way, it still carries the whole thing. It's like it's that whole PG-13. You get one F-bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Because the rules are very kind of lax and vague because they're like, okay, well, how many times is cursing appropriate or isn't. So it's like as long as you're not sing it all the way all the time. So many kids nowadays use it way too often. Listen, kids have been cursing all the time since time immemorial.
Yeah. And that's something that's not likely going to change anytime soon, because no matter how many protections, the naughty words are still the naughty words, and the forbidden fruit is ever so tasty.
It's like, okay, I was having this conversation with my stepdad today about this is about music, but I think we can apply it to everything.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, man, music today sucks. When I was a kid, the music was better because we had like, oh, I had this band and that band. That's when music was good. And you go, okay.
Yeah.
But what you're saying is that nowadays we hear new music. Your music is 30 years old. Yeah, of course it's good music. The bad music didn't survive the test of time.
That's true. I actually never thought about it like that. The fact that we are hearing it now doesn't necessarily make it good or bad music. We only know if it's good or bad music if it's memorable due to the test of time. So the fact that all the old music is good is because the only old music we remember is the good ones.
Yeah.
Interesting. Never realized that.
Think about how much.
Oh, heck yeah, I guess.
Is how much shitty music there was, or even how much what's it called it just applies to everything, and people are like, man, kids these days aren't as respectful as we were. It's like, first off, compared to what? Like, you're comparing you as a kid, you're not gonna say that you were the bad guy. You probably don't even remember the dumb shit that you did to show how much of a shithead you were.
So much time has passed, those memories might have just faded from their from their heads. Like, you probably weren't an angel, man.
Bro, I remember this was back in 2015 in the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
And I met with this crusty old Master Chief. For those of you who don't know, Master Chief is actually a real Navy rank.
Yeah.
Which is why whenever it calls in Halo calls Master Chief Chief, I cringe inside. But anyways, on top of this crusty old Master Chief, he's like, man, the Navy's not what it used to be. This is 2015. I was laughing in his face. He's like, what's so fun? And I said, bro, my grandpa was in the Navy in World War II, and he was saying that shit since the 80s.
It doesn't make it any more or less true. No, because it's just, it's perspective.
It doesn't make it, but exactly, it doesn't make it any more or less true. But the fact is, like, so what? Like, the Navy was better when you were in? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's just different than how it was back then.
You just think it's better because it's the way you had it, and maybe you enjoyed the way you had it.
And it's the way that you understand it, because that was your lived experience.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but dragging it back to... Okay, catch up with everything, but... let's see. Body pillow design. Ooh, lovely. But YouTube going PG-13, like, and cursing and all that, saying you have a kids app for a reason. I will always take the stance of I do not like YouTube purely for the fact that they are constantly, like, backtracking when it comes to freedom of creators and what exactly they're allowed to create, because they're just going uber ad friendly, and they're absolutely restricting what it is that creators can actually create. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. But let me put things in perspective as a former econ major. I'm not saying this is right or wrong, this is just the reality. YouTube has never turned a profit.
Has never turned a profit, really?
YouTube is a fucking money sink. But what
Hmm.
happens? Because here's the thing. Because everybody's uploading a video, that's more and more data. You got to put that somewhere. And YouTube doesn't say, we'll delete a video after X amount of time. No, it stays up there until the channel creator deletes it or they get banned or whatever. But it's not like, but if you made a video on the first day that YouTube was up, that video is still there. So there's constantly more and more data. Somebody's got to pay for the infrastructure. Somebody's got to pay for the data. Somebody's got to pay for the service, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's not free to begin with. So anybody that becomes monetized on YouTube is because they are bringing in their views, enough ad revenue that YouTube can give them a cut. Because YouTube is still making a profit off that one streamer. Like, yeah, they're paying them good money to keep doing stuff, and the more money they make, the more money that YouTube makes. But YouTube's not losing. The house never loses. So it's a business. They're like, listen, we have a choice. We have like 10 ways to get money coming in, or this shuts down. Nobody wants YouTube to shut down. If it shut down, it'd be the internet would, everybody in the world would shit themselves. So you got that going on. Number two, I mean, maybe not number two. Who knows what number it is anymore? I don't know how to count. Another thing is that
Hello, Jimmy. Hi, how are you?
YouTube, this might not be YouTube's idea because it's the ad, it's the people, the ad people, or even sometimes like Visa or MasterCard that they make the calls. I think a big reason OnlyFans became popular was because Visa and MasterCard told Pornhub at the time when it was the biggest porn site in the world, told them, hey, if you do not verify all your videos, we're not gonna let you make any money. Like, we're gonna close your accounts, we're gonna block you, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they did that. What's it called? Patreon. Again, they're like, hey, we don't want you. It's like, hey, people are buying furry porn on PayPal or whatever, and they're like, we don't want you to use our services to pay for furry porn. I mean, this is an idea, but porn is usually the main thing that gets like kind of got in a lot of things.
It's easily monetizable.
Yeah, but that's not the point I made. The point I'm making is that they're saying because if Visa or MasterCard were to go to Twitch and say, we will not let you use our payment systems to pay any Twitch streamers if they are a VTuber. And guess what? Twitch has two options. They can say, kick rocks, we just won't use your payment system, or they're gonna say no more VTubers. And it depends. So listen, money talks in this world. So it's whoever's got the money controls it. And a lot of times you got to buy the balls with a lot of things.
Yeah. And I'm doing well, Jimmy. I'm doing good. Just doing art, talking, chilling. What you been up to? And Siphonus feel like bank and money transfer organizations should not have the power to make a site change their rules. It's abusing their power. But they are still a service provider, nonetheless.
Well, the thing is, that is it abusing their power or is it changing their terms of service? Because it's true. Is it bullshit? 100%. However, it's not a monopoly. Just because Visa and MasterCard are the most common used credit cards in the world doesn't mean they're the only credit cards in the world. The problem is, how the hell are you gonna create Williker soda and compete against Coca-Cola? When you're, these are the terms of service. Twitch, people are like, hey, it's bullshit that Twitch takes half of all our bits and half of the money from our subs. Do I agree with that? Yes. At the same time, Williker, how much have you paid Twitch for the bandwidth to stream? How much have you paid Twitch for the infrastructure that was created so that everybody who's currently logged into Twitch can come in to your stream, watch it, and chat?
Not a
How
penny.
much money did you put into Twitch so you can use Twitch?
Nothing. Zero.
Nothing. So so for this shit costs money. This shit costs money in bandwidth, in electricity, in manpower, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Twitch isn't doing this for the kindness of their own hearts. They're doing this. They're providing a platform for you to use, but it's not a charity. They're like, hey, we need to make something, which is why you have ads. Which is why they say, hey, you want to subscribe? Hey, if you subscribe, you don't get ads. You help out the streamer.
Speaking of which, guys, Twitch Prime.
Which Prime?
Yeah.
Funny, I use So here, I don't normally tell anybody, but here, yo, listen to this. I don't normally sub to people's streams, but I don't get ads because I pay for Twitch Turbo. Do I think Twitch Turbo is kind of sleazy? Yeah. At the same time, Twitch Turbo pays a streamer as long as if I'm watching it, which is kind of like paying for YouTube Premium. Is it bullshit? Yes. However, every minute that I watch a YouTube video, they're getting money from what I paid and not from an ad that I didn't watch. So, the reason I mentioned this is because Twitch Turbo costs $10 a month. If you regularly watch more than 2 streamers, it makes more economic sense to me because it's like, look, Will, I love you. Carter, I love you. I love Kay, I love Knives, I love Strubly. Did I get all the night cringe folks?
Baku, but it doesn't stream, so it's fine.
Perfect. I was like, I'm missing somebody.
Knives too.
Knives
Well,
streams.
he said knives.
I mentioned her.
I said Knives.
My point is, I love all of y'all. Well, that's 6 of y'all. That's $30. $30 to not watch ads. But some people pay subs so they can have access to the emotes. I know people like that. They like to pay to have the emotes. Great. I don't care about emotes. I hate ads. I'll pay $10, which means that instead of paying 6 of you, it's like paying for 2 of you. And I don't get ads. And every time I'm watching your stream, Twitch is gonna send you money because I'm watching your stream and I pay for Turbo. Is Twitch still coming out on top? Of course they are.
They're always going to be coming out on top. Well, they're Twitch. That's how they have to organize this stuff. They have to be coming out on top.
Because now that $10 goes 100% to them, and they'll be like, oh, whatever the watch time is, that'll give it to you. So I'm currently on your stream, so you'll probably get 2 pennies out of this one.
Hey, sick.
Nice.
Finally, one step closer to finally affording that Snickers bar. All right. But still, though, that's neat. I actually didn't even know about that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely does make a lot more economic sense. I might just get that.
Yeah,
'Cause
because, you know...
Twitch Turbo.
Yeah, you go ahead. I've been talking a lot.
Yeah, because, like, once again, outside of emotes, that's like... I use my own emotes, man, since I do all my baloney, so I enjoy my emotes. I hardly have any other use for anybody else's emotes. So fuck it, I guess... Yeah, for at least in my case,
Yeah, it's fair.
it makes more than enough sense for me to just pay for that and not individually sub. Because although, once again, subbing does give a lot of joy to the streamer. It's fun. It's like, oh, we got gifted a sub. Yay! You might have something set up for it. Fan service has been activated. Hooray! I forgot to do that because we were distracted.
But that fan service isn't for the streamer. That's for the watcher.
Yes.
Which you do that, and
Oh,
if you want to be real fucking Machiavellian about this, like if we want to be pragmatic, if we want to be like manipulative, like just straight up lizards about this. Why
Giga was
do I
trying
have
to censor the boobies.
the what?
It's a new redeem
is
on
that
my
me?
channel. Fan service.
Yeah, nice.
Indeed.
But check this out.
No, I don't. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Damn it.
But check this out. Why do I have sound alerts on my channel? Why do I have emotes? Why do I have this and that? One, to get you to keep watching me, and two, to maybe get you to give me money.
Mhm.
If
Mm-hmm.
for anybody that is a streamer, if you tell me that you're not trying to get money, you're not trying to get views, you're not trying to grow, you are a dirty, filthy liar unless you refuse to become affiliate on Twitch. Like if you tell me I stream, I have my viewer counter off, and I've never seen my viewer counter, I don't know how many people watch me, and I don't look at chat, and I don't make any money because I'm not affiliate, but I like to stream for me. Unless it's that particular situation, you are fucking full of shit if you're gonna tell me that you don't do this. Because this is freaking show business. We are doing this because you're trying to provide entertainment, you're doing your art, or you're playing a game, or you're doing Saturday Night Fringe, which is entertainment to an audience.
Stretch.
It's show business.
It
That's
is.
what it is.
I want to do this as a living, and it's hard to do something as a living if you can't make a living off of it.
Exactly. So I can slice things. I can always slice something in a way that makes you realize, like, oh, you know, it ain't all rainbows and butterflies. By the way, everybody, if you are interested in a very awesome breakdancing emote like the one I just posted, Coach Carter does it. This one was made by Coach Carter. Please, commission.
Commissioner. I also made this one for Strubly. Though that was just part of an animation of it. I just turned into a GIF, and he decided to use it as an emote.
That's awesome. Yeah, and he got it. I know he paid you to make one like that for me as a gift.
Yep, he did.
It was a surprise. It's so kind of him to do that.
I actually do. I technically have my commissions open, but I do need to sit down and make a comm sheet. I need to find some samples and make better samples. That way I can, like, figure out my pricing. Probably going to sit down with knives for that. But I also do need to continue my studies in terms of, like, form and, like, all these little tricks. I've been learning, because, like, the fact that I'm able to make this is definitely a step up from what I've previously made. Because I know I'm improving. Heart of Hearts, I know I have. But I need to practice. And what better practice is there than being pressured either A, by money, or by B, actually just being on top of myself, which is what I should be doing anyway. But yeah, stuff like this. I love this shit. I am big on highly detailed work, but I would be lying like hell if I said it didn't soak up so much time.
Hello, Zani.
Hey, what's up, Zani?
Zani, where?
Jet, sending love, Hydrit. Money is a motivator. It always has, always will be.
Indeed.
Cochino! Zani.
Yay.
So Zani likes to
How's
say
everyone
to me
doing?
in the
Great.
UK, she likes to call us both cochino, which is Spanish for calling us a pig. Because we'll say a comment and Zani will be like, "You pig!" So just screams it at us in Spanish.
Jake, what you know?
I'm making a redeem when I get back home in 3 weeks. I was supposed to have it done, but I haven't had time. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. But it'll be like Sonny drew this little chibi thing that looks pissed off that appears and just goes like it's like yo what the hell and it goes.
It's
If
pretty
anybody
good.
wants to call me a pig, who knows? Maybe I'll make it and also give it to Kay so he can also have it on his stream. And then make it like a.
But yeah, thank you, Zani. I'm trying my darndest. I am trying my absolute darndest to learn and get better.
We all
Fucking
Yep.
something I actually need to do, and I was tempted, was to study today, but I need to also get on my ass about editing clips, because if I want to grow, if I want to do all this stuff, not only do I need to be streaming regularly,
Yep.
I need to be posting other platforms regularly, which is, hiya, it is dumb. Let's see.
Yeah, man. That's the game, man. That's the show business side.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
I didn't like using Twitter, and then one day, Grandpa was like, "Hey, man, let's go look at your Twitter. Let's go look at your analytics." It's like, read me your analytics. It was like, where people come from. I'm like, it was like 58% from Twitch, 30% from Twitter. The moment the word Twitter walked out my mouth, that man chastised me and put me in my place about me not wanting to keep using Twitter, which is why I post all the memes and I do things, because I know that this is what the people want. This is how I get the engagement.
Yeah, Twitter I've been struggling at. I've slowly been like crawling my way back. And I'm trying to, but like basically 6 months, 5 months of offline activity from what I pull for mental health reasons, all that shit, college. That really, it certainly did not help.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to be back. And it's not all about the numbers and shit like that. But if I do want to make this a living, I need to be able to make a living off
You
of
need the
it.
numbers.
And to make a living, I need numbers. So there's
need the
that
check.
pressure again. Need that check mark.
If
Everything
you need
changed
$100
after the
a
future
month-
tech.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
If you need $100 a month, and 1% of your viewers donate money, and they donate $1, that means that you need to have 10,000 people following you.
Not just following, like watching me.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but it's just the math of like most
Damned
people
it
that
someday.
watch you.
Yes.
Enjoy your luck, Sonny.
Take care, Zani. Thank you for the lurk.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Zani. Cuídate.
Actually, just for the heck of it, where is it? I'm gonna go into that PNG that Zonny made me.
But yeah, it's I guess right now, because I'm just sort of crawling
go.
back to, or just simply trying to get back to what I once was, in terms of progress and numbers, all the shit. But fucking, I'm just thinking about like a prestige, or I should be thinking about like right now. Just enjoy the process, as I once said and should continue to do. Just enjoy the process. If good things happen, then it happens. If not, then I guess fucking I just keep
Hey.
trudging on in my own way.
Okay, first off, oh my gosh, I forgot about the kitties that Johnny made. They're so cute.
Yep.
Oh yeah, did
One
Zonny
with
make any more
Nice and,
kitties?
Did one with Nice in Space not too long ago.
Yeah.
Believe you and Baku are next on the list then.
I feel like she's just gonna draw a two-legged cat for Struli.
They already drew it.
No, they've done that. They've done that already.
They already did a two-legged cat for
Oh.
Yep.
I did not know.
Yeah. I'll DM you the image because I have it
It
saved
was
in my
adorable.
file. It's very cute.
But first ones were Struble and Carter. Now, do you prefer Carter, Coach, or what do you prefer?
It's more whichever you prefer, really.
I can call you Francis if you like. Easy.
Streaming
Whatever
live
you
streams
want.
a crappity. Play. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, Nightly, and you don't have to. It's just purely something that I do because it's something I can see myself doing, that I enjoy doing, and flipping, well, heck, once again, it's just something I want to do,
Here we
yeah.
go.
No pressure.
Alright, here we
You
go.
don't need to.
They made it simultaneously as mine.
But let's see, aside from this, just start streaming because you're already playing games, so why not stream anyway? Hey, that's another way. Just why not? Why not? Just go at it, man.
That's how I started streaming because I'm like, man, I'm already not doing anything. I'm just like in the evenings, I'm just like, man, I'm just eating shit. I might as well start streaming, and maybe that'll, that's something productive instead of just like doom scrolling or doom playing video games.
Hey, welcome back, It
Yeah,
Pat. Oh, damn, sorry to hear that, man. But still, though, we chillin'.
Oh.
But if you get a chance,
Everything's got better, yeah.
well, here. Do y'all know Simon Says?
Yes, of course.
What'd he say?
YouTuber?
What do you say?
No, the VTuber? No, I don't know them.
I'm gonna write his name in the chat. This is for Bat. Simon is he's a licensed hypnotherapist. He's a cuttlefish VTuber. Kind of like, if I had a nickel for every cephalopod VTuber that was also in mental health, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. The reason I mention him is because if you go to his YouTube channel, he has relaxation videos, hypnosis videos, relaxation videos. But if you play them when you're not feeling good and you just close your eyes and you follow along, it really makes a difference to help you feel better. It's not like the magic that's gonna resolve everything, but every little bit helps, y'all know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I got a relaxation audio that I recorded the other day. The thing is that it's not like I shared for everybody. I just, if I have a friend, I'm like, hey, I got this thing, you want to listen to it? And some people have found that it helps. Whatevs, you know?
Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. What were we on about earlier? I forget.
You look quite dappy, by the way.
Ah, thank you. Me and my huge bazongas with my top hat.
Mm-hmm. Gotta make
You
money
should,
with those bajingas.
Man, I got a cursed meme today. Y'all want to see it?
Yeah, man, what's up?
Why not?
Hang on. Let me,
I do not want to cut this entire layer. Wait, have the cat ears poking through? Oh, they are poking through. Take the hat off. Yeah!
And now we got
first.
and then mind.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh yeah, I cut my own hair today. First time I ever did that. Like I got like the, not the razor, but like the little shaving thing and all that, so I don't need to go down to the parlor every time I want my hair cut, because it's a very simple cut, so I know I can do it myself. Yeah, I'm just
Nice.
feeling fresh, feeling nice.
All right,
yeah,
Joe.
yeah,
I'll stand
turned
it to
myself to a
both.
cat. Cat Carter.
I'll send it to both of you. Enjoy.
Okay. I hate that. I fucking hate that.
That's what Will's Bazongas reminded me of. And for the record, remember I did ask, hey, do you want to see a cursed meme? And both of you said yes.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid.
Go ahead, Will.
But yeah, more than anything, those 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 Willaboobas, they're just all flat. They're just like cardboard made. You just
Well,
put them
that's
on
true.
top, just connected by a magnetic thing. I don't know.
Willy Fresh sounds like a type of air freshener. It does, doesn't it? Hello, guys. Today I officially announced my sponsor with Lysol. Oh, what the hell, Woobies? What the hell? Ew.
I don't know.
It's amazing.
I hate it.
Oh, it's fucking horrible.
Because the more I just look at it, it's just like it looks like dick and balls. The more I look at it.
So I will describe it for the chat. Imagine a worm, a regular worm, an earthworm, that is kind of stood up, and it has in front of it two massive worm boobies. And it says, do you like my woobies? My fat fucking wits? My massive wilk-filled worm bags? That string of words was the worst coming out of my mouth.
Good lord. Fucking evil.
Will, you should have stopped me.
We mad chillin'. I don't have the energy.
I wish I didn't say those words. But I did.
You took the sacrifice. Thank you. I salute you for your service.
Thank you.
Let's see. But yeah, learning folds and like pants and shit like that is, clothes are definitely one of my biggest weak points when it comes to drawing.
Ooh. Take a paper towel, a napkin, wrap it around your finger. Bend the finger as if it's a leg. There's your folds.
Interesting.
All right.
I'm gonna have to remember that for next time I'm like concepting something.
You just gotta remember, like, so like two different grams of like drawing clothing. The thickness of the attire, because that can vary, as well as how loose or tight it is on the human body.
Mm-hmm. Because Baku's was really fun and kind of easy to draw because all I really had to do was draw anatomy, and then like every once in a while there's like a piece of clothes or the piece of cloth obscuring that like specific pinch. So surprisingly, his ass is one of the easiest ones to draw, other than Strubly, just because there's not that much to do. Hey, what's up, crafters?
I mean, I will say you are doing a much better job on clothing than I am. I do.
I feel like your strength, coach, is definitely an animation. Because I can't even get into the beginnings of that shit, man. I need to figure out a style of drawing of which I can even perform in that, like, necessarily well. But you excel in animation, my man. That's definitely your calling.
You do.
Thanks.
Exhibit A in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So please, commission Coach Carter. Get yourself breakdancing.
Let's see. Dun.
Only got commissioned to do like emotes one time, and that's actually honestly the very first commission I ever got.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Carter, do you charge in American dollars or Australian dollars?
I try American dollars. Like I'm trying to I try to like see like other prices for like US, see how they're paying up, and I try to like mimic them a little bit.
Got it. No, the reason I ask is because if
Mhm.
you're using American dollars on your commissions, that's one thing. But if you have the dollary due amount, I want to let everybody know if it's Australian dollars, if it looks like it says
Mhm.
$50, it's really like 30.
Yeah, they
Or,
got my
you know,
Monopoly money down there.
No.
because I got an Australian friend, and she's like, hey, can you loan me some money? I said, yeah, sure. So how much you need? He's like, I need $30. Okay. I sent her 30 USD. She's like, why'd you send me so much money? I was like, oh yeah, dollars conversions.
Yeah. You always gotta remember about the.
Great job.
My
Yeah, always
my
gotta
mind
remember
just,
about the,
completely went blank the minute I was like, stop, thing, I'll speak.
It
Fuck
happens.
me. God damn. Gotta remember different currencies.
There you go. Gotta remember the
Oh my god. You want to hear a great fuck up when it comes to currency?
What's
I'll
up?
tell you two. My first deployment with the Navy, we went all through Europe.
Mhm.
On the way back, I heard some guys talking about, man, we got all this monopoly money, we gotta get rid of it. It's like, what's that? Euros? They're like, yeah, man, we don't want this shit. It's like, you want me to like give you dollars? I was like, no, I'm not here. Just have them, bro. I ended up with 200 euros.
Aren't euros like more like money
Yeah.
dense than USD?
Yeah.
Yes, but the problem is that these dudes are so used to going these guys are so used to go to a bunch of places where it's like the buying $1 would give you 100 of this other currency. Therefore, this 100 just means it's it's just crap.
They just
They have
automatically
the same
assumed.
Automatically assumed, and I didn't correct them.
Dumbasses.
And I got me some 200 euros.
Damn.
And when I got home, I went straight to the bank. Literally, like, here you go. Other
Good
one.
lord.
We were in, I want to say it was Albania. Now, Albania is a very poor.
Oh my.
Whatever.
Why'd you send me that, Crafters?
What, he sent some whack shit?
Gross.
Hello, Green.
I
How you
don't
doing?
like that.
What'd they send you?
I got a dog with a
Send
question
me
mark.
like a POV is like when you see those dollar bills, and it's like, it's like a coin like inside one of the eyelids.
Oh, he sent me that shit. Calm down with that shit.
Okay, that's kind of funny. But anyways, we're in Albania, and it was either
Once again, hello, Green.
sure it
How you
was
doing?
Albania because, and my buddy goes to an ATM, and he withdraws money, and like, I believe that Albanian currency is called lei. I'm like, hey man, how much lei you got there? He's like, oh, I got $50. Okay, how much lei? He's like, oh, just 5,000. I'm like, bro, you just took out $500 in Albanian currency. He's like, what? $500. I'm gonna have to either buy hookers or clothes.
Damn.
Jesus.
He did not get a hooker, thankfully. However, he went to he found these beautiful Italian shoes, and he bought them. And he's expecting he's gonna pay hundreds of dollars for them, but no, they were cheap as hell.
Hell
High
yeah.
quality, but again, high quality buying power to what you get over there. Uh,
Oh, and thank you, Green
Like-
with MV. Welcome to the Clanker crew. Hope you're doing great. You know those knees by your chest?
Hey.
I wish.
Show them.
No,
Show them.
I cannot.
You gotta show what they are.
No.
The
So,
world needs to know.
so when are we gonna have a bit redeem that it'll have your model spinning around on a pole?
I wish I could get that made. I wish. Fuck.
Fuck, I actually remember I actually kind of wanted to do that after like I sent a gift in general about like a robot pole dancing.
Because fucking there's this
I would make
website that Coach found where you can animate your 3D model. Actually, send that to Jay. He might be able to get some use out of it. Animate your 3D model and just like random like dances. Like it's super simple. You don't have to get it Unity or anything. You just port it over. If it's a working file format, then it just does the dance. You're able to record it, all that shit.
You will need to like do a sign in to actually checking them out, but you can initially like insert any 3D model that you have to the resolutions and see what sort of like a 3D animation or pose is even that it can give you.
That's exciting.
Yep.
My 3D model
Hey, I'll put it to you, Wells, while I'm at it.
Yeah, gigawatts. It is Mixamo.
Yep, makes sense.
They can do the Macarena.
Mm-hmm.
Baila tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo baila alegría.
But yeah,
Yep, you can do the Macarena.
sadly, Mixamo does not work with my model because I'm not sure if it's the file type or if it's just not packaged properly, but all the stuff that I asked for, I tried every single format that I could do, but none of it works on my model. I got it working in terms of like tracking once, but not a single one of my model's textures loaded. So that site is currently just not available to me. So big sad. My shit posting ability's been reduced by half.
I do believe it's supposed to be like the file because I can like insert it because I have like have it as a 3D object, but not so much of the other one that I'm actually using to actually use VC face.
It tells you the file formats that are supported and all that, and I tried all of them, or at least all the ones that I could, get on hand. Because once again, I hate bothering Tanchi about this stuff. But
If you
yeah,
ain't bothering them, offer money.
I don't have money, brother. I don't have it.
Okay.
What happened to that
Okay.
$10 I gave you?
$10 for a 3D model maker, brother. That
No. But here's what happens. Like, you got the $10, right?
Yes.
You can be like, hey,
Vsauce.
sorry to bug you. I would like. Can't believe you did that. Can't believe you've done this.
Oh,
Okay.
Can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, exactly. You message them and you be like, hey, how much for this? I like that this. How much? And they'll be like, $30. You'll be like, cool. And then you start saving up.
I thought you were gonna be like, cool. How about $10?
No. I will never.
Same. I know.
No. I fully believe in. I mean, if I'm gonna negotiate with somebody like that, I'm gonna price be like, okay, look, I don't have $30. What does 10 get me? That's different than, how about I give you 10 for you to do the $30 thing?
Yeah, of course.
There's,
Be nice to your
Like,
artists.
okay,
Pay your
Cat-
artists.
Hey, pay your artist. Trust the process. Be helpful for the artist. Be specific. Tell them exactly what you want, because they don't know what's going on in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like this bunny suit. This is my goober model. Basically, Captain Insanity one day drew a really derpy Doggleton, and I loved it so much I asked her to make it in like an actual PNG that I could use. Then it just kind of evolved. Now she has a like a base model, It's just a line art in underwear. And if I ever ask her for a new model like this bunny one, she just draws over the line, over the base model,
Mhm.
and makes
Yeah,
the
green,
thing.
yeah. Monthly
And her and I
payments, that
came
too.
to a deal because I've commissioned so many, and she's like, we have it. She's like, she's like, these are easy to do. Just give me $40. I'm like, okay, so I give her $40. I want this. She's like, cool. And then whenever she gets to it, she gives it to me.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hey, $10 can be the difference between someone being able to eat that night, so keep that in mind. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. But also,
Yeah,
just finding like,
remember what they say? $20 is $20.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
But let's once I get done with Baku's foot, that means I can finally. My plan tonight is to hopefully get the flats done. Maybe start shading on this shit, or if I even should do shading, because Jesus Christ. It's a lot of work for some shit, because this entire piece is basically for the lore stuff that's been in work for way too long and little to no progress made, because it's in collaboration. I'm writing lore for my character, but it involves basically everybody else in the S&C crew, and it is a difficult process because not only is it simple story writing, which is not simple, I should not call it simple story writing, trying to make a good story on top of trying to make it good with everybody else that's involved, because with everybody else in it, I have to make sure I respect their characters and all that good shit, and do everybody justice, because I can't kill anybody. Only character I can kill is myself, and then I hop out of the VTubing scene for continuity.
Bro, write it.
Will's retirement law.
Just write it with respect to everybody. Just and present it to them. Tell them, hey, what do you think? And they'll let you know right then and there if they're cool with it or not.
Mm-hmm. But that's.
I know that's the obvious thing to say, but sometimes, like, you know what I learned in my career? That sometimes part of what I have to do is say the obvious because it's right under your nose.
Indeed.
Let's see. But even still, it's like I'm doing the writing process with them, because everybody has their own character like in their minds, in lore that they wanted to create for a while. But the thing is that I'm the only one going about the writing process, at least I believe, because I think Kay has like a little bit of stuff written from. I don't know. He hasn't shown me any of like his previous stuff. I need to ask him if he has anything written.
Bro, if you're gonna now wait, did I understand you correctly in saying that you're gonna write it and then be like working with the person as you write it?
Yes.
And you're gonna do this for everybody involved?
As much as necessary, because Strubley's character, it's pretty simple. He's going to be super easy to write, and he's actually the main guy that's helping me write it. But yeah, that's the main struggle, just making sure everybody approves on every step. Because I do not want to make a single misstep here.
Okay. I feel like you may be just making this harder for yourself. As I understand it, as the way I understand you explaining it, it sounds like you're making this very hard for yourself.
What's up, Armis? Oh yes, please send it over, Armis.
I think it's very obvious that you have respect for your friends and the character. The way you just talked about it now, I'm pretty sure everybody involved will be like, I trust Williger. And the reason I'm mentioning this, like, I'm giving you some unsolicited advice, because it is unsolicited, you didn't ask me, is because I've done something like this before in the past. The best lesson that I should learn, and hopefully this is relevant to you, is from everybody involved, ask them what their lore is. Get that lore information, okay? So you have an idea. Like, hey, give me the primer, give me the Bible of you. and then be like, okay, my key points are, hey, it's like, oh, Williker, Doggleton, and Carter go into a spooky mansion. Something happens. Like this happens. Williker pulls a candle. Carter falls down a trap door.
I followed it. I can't get up.
That's even better because now you're like, okay, if Carter says, "I love the idea," and that oh, by the way, I would love it that if he fell in the trap door and then he said, "I fall and I can't get up," boom, you just added something to it, and then
Green
you fill in the
Yeah,
details.
I can't get up because my legs have been departed.
My point is that you're gonna you're gonna basically drive yourself nuts trying to make every section perfect for everybody. Just write something, they'll read it and they'll be like, yeah, it checks out, or no, I might say something more like this. That makes more sense. That's probably gonna save you a headache. Again, I apologize for the unsolicited advice.
Yeah. But the thing is,
Also-
like on top. Yep, go ahead.
Here's another piece of unsolicited advice. The rope when you put on a bathrobe doesn't go through the back.
Okay.
You got two loops,
what?
right? Check it out. You know, people they'll take the rope for a bathrobe. They'll stick it in one loop, pass it around the back, and stick it up the other loop, and then tie it in the front. It's not like that. In fact, you take it, and from the inside, like in front of you, you pass it through each loop, tighten it, and then you tie it up. It's easier, it fits better, and it's tighter.
What? You know it's going gray, Hellboy, but what? What do you mean with the whole fucking bathrobe thing?
Okay, have you ever put on a bathrobe?
Not in a while, no.
Okay, but you know how the bathrobe has a little piece of cloth and you use it to tie it in front of you?
Brother, it's been years. I don't... What is this a lead into something?
No. It's just I was just being random, but it's true.
It's just the fact that you've been using the robe wrong the whole time.
Everybody's been using the robe wrong the whole time. It's like neck pillows. It's not for you to lean your head back, it's for you to lean your head forward. Yes, the belt, thank you. The belt on the bathroom.
Okay, Sensei Wu. But branching back to the other stuff is that I am not a story writer. So coming up with dialogue specifically is my weak points because I'm like trying to formulate conversation, but I just draw blanks. It's like, oh my, because like I have an idea of what needs to be achieved. I can come up with good concepts. I can come up with a decent storyboard of what would happen, especially after peer review. I can come up with all this stuff, but dialogue and like all the intermittent like small stuff, the in-betweens, is what I struggle with.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! By the Pope!
Sorry, my finger slipped.
There's like a little
Thank you,
creature
Jerry.
thing that just popped right on top of me, like I did that.
It was me. I did that.
It was me, Dio.
It was me, Barry.
It was me, Barry. I you up. That got you pretty good, didn't it?
The bleep got me good.
That was a little late for some weird reason.
It worked out. I read the most cursed thing. Somebody wrote like I think it was a tweet or a Tumblr post. It's like as if it was a passage from Harry Potter about Snape
Thank you for the
talking
change.
to Harry about Polyjuice Potion,
Uh-huh.
and it was so cursed. Do you want me to talk about it?
Go ahead, man.
Okay, okay. At any point you say stop, I'll stop. Okay.
Mm.
I must have your verbal confirmation.
Yes, I will tell you to
Say
stop
yes.
if ready.
Okay. So Snape, like talking to Harry, he's like, "Oh, so I see something's missing. This and this." He's like, "Oh, are you familiar with Polyjuice Potion? It's in the. There's a reason it's in the restricted section. You know, sometimes I would take your mother's hair, and I would take the Polyjuice Potion, so I would turn into her. And I found this mirror that when I stood in front of her, and stood in front of it as her, I would see myself being I would see your mother being made love to by me, something like that. And then it's like one day I took and basically it's talking about how and I used to masturbate because I turned into your mother.
What the fuck?
And then it's like, yo, no, it gets worse. It's like, and then it's like one day I took it, and who do I run into but James Potter? And he comes up to me and he starts doing things to me, and I can't say anything because although you change your looks, you don't change your voice. So I just stayed silent. He's like, good, you're well trained. And by the way, Potter, you know, forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. And he basically talking about how Harry Potter's dad had sex with Snape as turned into Harry Potter's mom. And then he says, and then I never did it again. Not because it was horrible, because I feared I'd get addicted to it. And I read this and I was like, this is the most horrible. I mean, first off, it was extremely well written, but goddamn, was it horrible.
The line, I was afraid I might get addicted to it, that tied the whole thing together. That was fucking worth the wait.
I was just like, Jesus Christ.
I was afraid I might get addicted to it, Potter.
I'm almost tempted to find it and read it if you want me to.
not reading a whole fan fiction on stream. That could be its own thing.
It's only like 2 paragraphs.
Okay, well then go ahead. Look at that, it's hilarious.
Find it. Hang on, I'm gonna open up incognito mode because I don't want that in my search history.
Never thought about how your organs have to completely change. Oh yeah, Polyjuice Potion worked its way all the way through. Though, once again, it's like, wait, if your organs change, why wouldn't your voice change?
Because this was written by a middle school, by middle-aged unemployed British woman. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think Harry
It
Potter
really
is one of the
wasn't-
few things where world building does not matter jack shit.
World building mattered for what it was presenting in what J.K. Rowling understood. Everything else after that was just, I'm sorry, it was just ignorance and limited world because you,
I
like,
think agreed.
it's like, there's no Jewish characters in Harry Potter. Yeah, there is. There's so and so. Made up a fucking name of somebody who never appeared in the book. Oh, Dumbledore's gay. Didn't talk about that. At the time,
No.
I'll be honest with you, to me, at the time, everyone was like, oh my god, J.K. Rowling is an LGBT icon. She was probably queer baiting.
Well, it's just the fact that she had to retcon so many of these like things into her story. Like, A, you're not allowed to retcon this much shit, and B, are you even allowed to retcon a piece of fiction that's been out for like decades?
I mean, technically yes, because it's hers. She can make a difference. But it's like, okay, Stephanie Meyer from Twilight, right? Say what you will about her, but at least she let Twilight have a dignified death.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Y'all ready for this?
Okay.
I remember like tweets going out about like that she does all these different things about like all the different characters. I don't know if they were real or not. They could have been done like fake
Oh yeah,
accounts.
gigawatts. Why do they have mail delivered by nature's slowest bird? The owl system is ridiculous.
Oh, it's like, how long do owls live? Oh, about 6.5 books.
Oh yay.
Oh no.
Too dark?
No.
Alright, are you guys ready for the nightmare that is the Polyjuice story?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
What's actually known
here
to
we
be
go.
like the slowest bird out there? Is it actually an owl?
It's definitely one
I'm
of the
pretty
slowest
sure.
species.
Hmm.
They don't remember. They don't have to be fast. They just have to be silent. Okay. Potter, a moment of your time, please. Someone has been stealing ingredients that could be used to make polyjuice potions. I know. It wasn't me, Professor. I would never transform into a girl and masturbate to find out how it feels. I've heard this
How
little
did you
song
say that?
before. When I was your age, I was the same. Did I ever tell you I stole your mother's hair regularly? I became quite adept at stealth and potions for this precise reason. To transform into your mother and pleasure myself. There is this mirror, or there was at any rate. I can't seem to find it anymore. That showed you your fondest wish. I would transform into your mother, look into that mirror, and watch myself make love to her while your father watched, helpless to change anything. Those were the best orgasms of my life, Potter.
Okay.
One
Thank you.
day, things went wrong for him. Before I could find my way to a safe spot, your father found me, and thinking me Lily, proceeded to fondle me. It felt good, Potter. Forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. You know that Polyjuice potion doesn't change your voice, of course. Yet James Potter never suspected a thing when I didn't speak. He smiled and said I was learning. Oh, I learned all right. I learned never to touch Polyjuice potion again, not because I feared such a thing would happen again, but because I feared I would want it to, that I'd seek it out. Polyjuice potion and its ingredients are restricted for a reason, Potter. The very recipe is not available to students. Keep that in mind, won't you? That's fucked up for someone to say that to you. It's like, hey, I used to
Oh
steal
my
your mother's
God.
hair, turn into her, and masturbate. Then one day your dad thought I was your mom and he fucked me and I liked it. And now I'm telling you, don't do it.
Why does that feel oddly in character though? Because he had beef with this child for no fucking reason. Like he did nothing wrong. Harry did
Listen.
nothing fucking wrong, but he had beef with him.
I had an argument with a friend of mine, a female friend, about this. She's like, I can fix him. He's great. He's like, no, he's fucking not. What? It's like, you have beef with a fucking kid. What's wrong with you?
He had beef with his parents,
Daddy,
but not with him.
Fix him.
But daddy, I love him. Fucking horrid. 50 points for Gryffindor.
Birthday point for Gryffindor.
But Jesus Christ, there's so many loopholes in the Harry Potter universe. There's so fucking many because the world building's such a goddamn mess.
I mean,
Like,
it's
so
like,
many
That
logical
series that always
loopholes.
The thing that always bugged me about this in the series was like during like the ending of like the first series when I was like revealing who was like the winning house of the group, ended up
Uh-huh.
being like Slytherin, and then out of complete nowhere they just say additional points to every single fucking member who was like in freaking Gryffindor because we want Gryffindor to win. Fuck the rest of you.
Like the last minute points. Imagine how many students were peeved because of that. It's like they were working hard all year. It's like, haha, we did it. Oh, but Gryffindor wins because reasons.
Reasons.
It's like, Gryffindor wins because I do what the fuck I want. Haha, 50 points to double door.
Specific.
And then fucking skateboards away.
Yeah, Dumbledore coming in, violating the rules of his own school, and then just running away like he didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, fuck the rules and fuck your feelings.
Hiya.
But the whole thing was like, like the way that they just take points. Oh, like it's like I think, but they did establish how the whole points thing was kind of bullshit to begin with. With the
Yeah,
whole
because
like,
isn't that kind of just
take-
pitting the kids against each other?
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is. It's part of. I mean, you could argue that it's
It's good for wizard training to make these kids hate each other.
Well, you could. Well, here's the thing. Rivalries always exist in one way or another. So if you have people who are, in a sense, two things happen by putting them in different houses. You're putting like-minded people together, which you wonder why. But like, there's studies that have shown that students, this is real life, like students would benefit more from being with people like them than being a minority. So if you are an economic, racial, religious, etc., immigrant minority in like a school, statistically you would be doing worse than if you were in a school where people are more like you. Because like, oh, take the inner city kids, send them to the nice preppy school, they can get a good education. They don't do as well because many reasons. So you could argue, listen, J.K. Rowling didn't think of that. She just thought it'd be cool to make 4 houses. It's
Full
like,
groups
these are
of
the brave
people.
ones. These are the smart ones. These are the the snake ones. They're Slytherin. They're the
I just think
crafty ones.
it's canonical that
and then-
wizards are fucked up people, man.
I mean, of course, they're fucked up people. They have slaves.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Competition
Oh,
breeds
these-
strength
yeah.
as a reason. That could be one of them. But once again, they're supposed to be modern society. The Jojo Redeem is gone? Yeah,
freedom
I got rid of that because for some reason Triggerfire, the system of which I ran a bunch of these visual effects from, it kept glitching and pausing the visual effects halfway through, even the smaller and really easy to render ones. So I just straight up removed those. I'm sorry. I would bring it back if it didn't glitch on me every single time. Hey, welcome, Doctor. How you doing? But yeah, for universe stuff, like, I do have a good idea of how I want to build it and what inspiration sources to take from. So at least I do have that. I know exactly what my ideal is, if I have one.
Don't let perfect be the enemy of good.
That's a good quote.
You're not a story writer. As a storyteller, I'll tell you something. Stories, art, etc. You are an artist, you'll understand this. Art is never finished, it is abandoned. Because I'm pretty sure if you were to look at old art, you'd be like, oh, I should update this, I could fix this, I could do that, right?
Okay.
Have you ever done that? Have you ever looked at an old piece of art and be like, oh, I would love to go back and fix this and tweak that and do this?
Yes.
Okay. That will happen to everything. Nothing will ever be good enough to you that you make.
Interesting.
So just do something that's good and just throw it out there. The whole kill your darlings. Unfortunately, your story is special for you, but your story is not that goddamn special because everybody's got a story. Those are the harsh truths you gotta learn. When I was like 18, I was really big into songwriting, and I'm kind of getting back into it. And I wrote this one song. I spent like so long writing it. I thought it was perfect. Right? It was the perfect song. I loved it. It was great. Fast forward 6 years later. What kind of shit is
Really,
this?
Armus? I do not know. Well, I hope to bring it back
Kind of
soon.
think-
Yeah, I did like that redeem. Oh, but sorry, I was just fucking. I don't want to make sure. I want to make sure nobody feels neglected because I want to respond to the chats.
Okay.
Dude, it's your
That's what
stream.
you
We're
prefer
just
to.
guests.
Yep.
Yeah, but I always hate interrupting.
Mm.
But you have. If there's anybody that has a right to interrupt, it's you. If there's anybody that has that, like, again, I'm here on your stream. I am a guest. Anything I do,
Yep.
the whole point is to entertain the chat and to make you look good because it's your stream.
Mm-hmm.
But you're the one that makes the call. If you gotta tell me to shut the fuck up, I'm gonna shut up.
But anyway, yes, please do
You're supposed to
continue.
make him look good. Since when?
Hey, what's up, Davis? How you doing?
Listen,
Oh, right, true.
roasting the streamer for the chat's entertainment is still making him look good. You know it's snowing when the ground looks like a parent's bedroom in an anime? Oh no, I get it.
Looks like parents' bedroom in them. What?
Do you need me to explain it?
No, I got the jinx of it.
You good? You good? Yeah,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
yeah.
Let's see. I think that's basic head shape. Do.
I think
Well,
my brother just got back from his camping trip because I see his like friends coming to this room going like, "What's up?" They're not saying anything. They're just like looking at me saying like, "Can I come in?" And I'm just like, "No."
Let's see. Put this over here. Come on. So one of the things I learned about art technique is that I should not be using the stabilization on my on any of these tools so that I could better train my dexterity and also line confidence. That way I won't rely on it so heavily, and also be better with pen and paper so that way I don't have to like I'm not overly relying on technology.
I definitely see. Yeah, I see it. It's like if you turn off stabilization and you're making the mistakes, the more you're gonna keep practicing to perfect this. It's gonna be good to get to the point that you could probably make it so you add maybe only a 10% stabilization, and it'll just give you. You've already learned the technique how to do it without it, and it just makes it a little better for you. It checks out in my head.
Mhm.
I'm terrible with. I feel I'm terrible with digital art. I could do sketches here and there, and I love doing things on pen and paper. But when I do a sketch on paper, scan it, put it up on like let's say Photoshop as a base layer, and then you use another layer to trace over it, kind of like what you're doing, except that I did the paper first, so just a sketch on digital. It never looks good. I don't know. I guess it's just not me. I gotta practice more.
I think that's just the genuine problem I have with like transferring media. It's it always looks good in the media you first make it, but it like loses some of that feeling the moment you try to like bring it into the other one.
Yeah, I get that with when I do like sketches of like art pieces I'm doing, and I go for one where like I'm pretty satisfied with and I want to do the outline of it next. The minute I finish the outline, I check on it out. I was like, "Fuck, this looks ugly."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I get those, and it makes me want to like redo like the whole sketch.
Yeah, I feel that. I think there's one time that I did something like only on digital, and I was really happy with how it came out. Then again, it was just like 5 different pieces of art, and of digital art, and I traced this part, and then I traced this part, and I traced this part, and I put it all together. Just kind of
That's actually
cheating.
why lately I've been using more of the mirror tool that it has. So like when you look at it like from a normal view, it looks pretty well. But if you look in the mirror, you can see like bits. It shows you like areas where like you need to like get more fixes on, and I do that.
Yeah, that's a cool effect.
Let's see.
You know,
Found a crazy
in
nice
real
sound
life,
guitar.
It's-
Ooh,
it's a,
nice. Heck yeah, Doc 10.
It's like a trick
Welcome
of the
back,
eye
Mango.
that like you end up noticing, and you like you actually like play with the mirror,
Mango.
you actually like figure it out and like get the chance to fix it.
oh yeah, I totally get it. There's a similar trick with. Was that the Minecraft drinking noise?
Yeah, I play it every time I hydrate. because I can't see my drink in real life.
Right.
All right, right as soon as like before you even started, you like spam that a little bit. Well, I was like,
Yeah, because
in the restroom,
it's
and I was
it's
like,
it's key
freaked out.
it's key to my backward slash and like bracket, and I use brackets every time I make my promo tweet for Twitter.
Is your robot?
Okay.
Yeah, or it's just a really nice way to like set like the link in between the two brackets. It looks really nice.
That's real cool.
Thanks, Stockleton.
What was I saying? No. I promise. I just realized. Wow, that's. I'm just kind of like tired and chilling. I'm like, that sounded sarcastic, didn't it?
No, but it's much funnier than it did.
The best part of that wasn't sarcastic. I was being sincere.
No, you just leave it at that because it's way funnier.
No, I'm not gonna be an accidental asshole. When I'm an asshole, it's on purpose.
Oh my god.
But anyways, I'm sending you both the thing I did that I was really proud of.
Oh yeah. I remember seeing that in when K uses now and then.
Yeah, because what happened was I was like, "Hey K, what's your favorite gun?" He's like, "The M240." I was like, "Cool, I like the grenade launcher." And because he's K and I'm J, we're like, "Hey, the Men in Black."
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
I made the line out, and he colored it.
Let's see.
I was straight up just like,
Hey, Pleasure
the Men
Sauce,
in Black
hello.
poster.
How you doing?
It's a pleasure to sauce you. Wait, what?
I could be sauce.
Hey, Vsauce.
I mean, Michael.
Not again.
He never leaves. Oh god.
Get them stretching.
Ooh, stretching in. You're the best night of the year? Oh shit, what's happening? Yes, we're getting that stretching in. Yeah, all the vertebrae.
Oh yeah.
I feel like an ogre.
You know, if you
It'll be
invert the
hard as
lyrics to "Never Gonna Give You Up" by Rick Astley, you end up with what could be a song by Nine Inch Nails.
Never gonna.
I will give
Always.
you up. I will let you down. I will run around and hurt you. I will tell you lies. I will say goodbye. I will run around and desert you.
Damn.
Oh, nice pleasure sauce.
You crushed it. Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Dub.
Boy!
Fortnite needs an
some
announcer that
W's in
says
the chat.
dub. The way you
Some
fucking
W's
said
in the
that.
chat.
The W.
Hell yeah. Fucking
doing my
massive
ultra
W.
You crush reciprocated. Hell, you feel like such a child. Yeah, that's called infatuation and excitement. That's validation.
You feel like such a child.
Yeah, that's exciting. We're like, wait, I'm sorry, I got this. Hey, Will, is your armor imported from Jerusalem? Cause the drip is real.
That's fucking horrible. How you doing, Omni Mugen?
I can't even get mad.
Ah.
I've been to Jerusalem. It was really cool.
Damn, Doc got the Jerusalem drip.
Bro, we stopped by there. We stopped by in the city of Eilat in the southern Israel, where a bunch of us go on Liberty. I'm in one of the buses, and the bus is me and a bunch of Marines.
Hell yeah.
And on
I'm
our
glad
way
you're doing good.
and on our way to get dropped off, where we can just start exploring the town, we start seeing a lot of people. It was Israel's spring break, and by the way, everybody there is beautiful. Like, I'm straight. However, some of those men were making me swoon. So, you know, the men were good looking. The girls were absolutely gorgeous. It was insane how gorgeous they all were. And I'm in a bus full of Marines that were just all turned into howler monkeys. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jackson.
Oh shit.
Joe, read the chat.
Let's see. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Omni. What you been up to lately? If you had designed a pair of shoes for your digital art class, made a pair of Jesus sandals named the Jerusalem ones. They were directed towards a Jew and were only available in Jerusalem. Nice. Nice. Jerusalem ones are solid, brother.
You're good.
That's pretty fucking solid.
Yeah.
Okay, so do that, and it's basically all that.
What's this some memes I saw? Shit's kiss. Do they really?
Do they really?
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Mr. Kemp loved it.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
The shrimp
What's
fried this rice
upstairs?
is so
They can't
amazing.
talk. Based on what?
I was thinking about getting my
Apartment
teeth
complex.
whitened, but I figured I'd just rather get a tan.
Apartment complex? I find it quite simple. And then the three classic. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now? And you're telling me a gingerbread this man?
That reminds me of the whole, it's like, in the movie Young Frankenstein. They hear like a wolf, I'm like, werewolf. And then the third guy goes, their wolf. Their castle.
I went up to an IHOP. They said breakfast at any time, so I ordered French toast during the 1700s. That's fucking.
Escalators don't break; they just turn into stairs.
I'm afraid of elevators. I've been taking steps to avoid them.
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to also.
I used to do meth. I'm done using meth for good. Now I do meth for evil.
I've heard that one before from you.
It's super solid.
Rice
Oh,
is
it's so
a
good.
great. Rice is a great food. Great food if you want to eat 1,000 of something.
I like throwing toothpicks into the forest and saying, "Yo home."
Oh, Mitchell.
I want to
Shout out
get
to
a
the
full
people
body
who don't know
tattoo
what
of
the
me,
opposite
but
of
taller.
Hold
I,
on.
s-
Shout
I
out,
s-
shout out to the people who don't know the opposite of in.
oh my god. I spilled spot remover my dog. Now he's gone.
I don't have a girlfriend, but I do know a woman who'd be mad at me for saying that. My fake plants died because I did not pretend to water them.
Oh my fucking god.
My friend asked me if I wanted a frozen banana. I said no, but I want a regular banana later. So yeah.
Fucking Christ. I wish I knew more of his joke. It's some of my favorite humor. I wish I just had it more like accessible from the top of my head.
Well,
Shit's
that's
golden.
why I cheat and I'm looking. That's why I googled it. I'm looking at it right now,
God damn it.
bro. Listen, lesson number one in the Navy: don't memorize everything. Just know where to get the information.
Solid.
My belt holds my pants up, but the belt loops hold my belt up. I don't really know what's happening down there. Who is the real hero?
Fuck. There was. I remember there was specifically being one about like fucking. One time I went and got refried beans on my taco, and I got me thinking, are refried beans just as good as normally fried beans? Why do we have to fry them 2 times? Maybe we're wasting time. I don't fucking know.
Actually, I got that cool word right in front of me. I like refried beans. That's why I want to try fried beans, because maybe they're just as good and we're just wasting time. You don't have to fry them again after all.
Exactly.
I wanted to buy a candle holder, but the store didn't have one, so I got a cake.
That's pretty good.
I haven't slept for 10 days because that would be too long.
Let's see. Okay.
The depressing thing about tennis is that no matter how good I get, I'll never be as good as a wall.
That's okay. That's a good one. The only thing I got off my head aren't any more Mitch Hedberg jokes. It's just anti-humor jokes. What did the man say after he lost his truck? Where's my
What?
truck? You know how whenever there's geese flying in the air and they make that V formation, you know why there's more geese on one side than the other?
Why?
Because there's more geese on that side.
Oh, yes. I used to. When I was a teen, my friends and I used to tell your mama jokes, and then we discovered that the ultimate punchline for your mama jokes was just the word "damn." Your mama so stupid, damn. Your mama so ugly, damn. Your mama so nasty, damn.
Fuck, there
Your
was
mama
a
so fat and ugly that she got a fupa, damn.
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 Awesome, Duckton. Oh, Duckton sent his joke.
Yo, mama, Xbox Live.
There's a fuck. God damn it, I forgot it. Wait, what did one Frenchman say to the other Frenchman? I don't know. I don't speak
Bonjour.
French.
That joke is great. So I had a lesbian friend, and she and her girlfriend came over to me for my birthday and gave me a box as a present. I opened it and there was a watch. I looked up and said, "That's not what I meant when I said I wanted to watch, but thanks."
It was a good watch. I still wear it.
My favorite dad joke of all time is my wife sent me to the store to pick up 8 cans of Sprite. When I got home, I realized I picked 7 Up.
Oh my god.
That's my favorite dad joke. Hey, if I tell a dad joke and I'm not a dad, does that make me a faux pas?
Oh, that's pretty good. What do you call... Wait, fuck. What do you call a fake Italian?
An impasta.
But what do you call a bad Italian neighborhood?
I don't know this one.
The spaghetto. That one really got you.
Oh, that was funny as hell.
That one hurt too. Took
If
damage.
bugs were deli meat, that one would be the worst.
A grasshopper hopped into a bar. Bartender said, "Hey, we got a drink named after you." Grasshopper said, "You got a drink named Steve?"
Guy walks into a bar and sees this guy sitting on a box and there's music coming out of the box. It's like, "Hey, what you got in there?" The guy says, "Oh, I got a little midget playing the piano." Like, "What, really?" "Yeah, a guy lives at the box. Tiny little man playing the piano." "That's amazing. How'd you get that?" "Well, here, look. I took this lamp, I rubbed it, a genie popped out, and made a wish." "Can I try?" "Yeah, here, try."
Oh,
So the guy takes the lamp, rubs, the genie pops out, he makes a wish. Suddenly, ducks start flying in from everywhere and just fill up the bar. He goes, "What the hell? I asked for $1 million, not 1,000,000 ducks." And the first guy says, "Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, the genie's hard of hearing. Do you think I wished for a 12-inch pianist?"
That's pretty good.
But I got one.
All right.
I knew a girl with a seashell tattoo in her thigh. When you put your ear on it, you can smell the ocean.
Oh no.
Two men walk into a bar. The third one ducks.
Okay, Williker, you know who this is, but Carter, do you know who Helen Keller was?
Helen Keller? Yeah.
Okay, cool, perfect. And these jokes are gonna be great. Did you know that? Did you know that Helen Keller had a swing in her backyard? She didn't either. How did Helen Keller's parents punish her? They moved around all the furniture.
Oh.
Why did Helen Keller's dog run away? You would too if your name was.
That's evil. That's an evil one.
Okay, now let me explain to you the importance of Helen Keller jokes. Helen Keller was
I thought you were going to be silent. That was part of the joke.
very. And that would have been funny, but no, this is like serious. Helen Keller was a very successful American politician.
She was a politician?
Dude, she was like one of the leading people of the American Communist Party. Like she
was
did.
communist?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You know. So the thing is that all of her achievements that she's done right in her life, the only thing that she's remembered for was a girl who was blind, deaf, and dumb, who learned how to read and speak. That's all she's known for.
Mm-hmm.
So then, that's why Helen Keller jokes are just so amazing, because like they're like, "Dude, that's not funny." It's like, Like, why not? Well, because she's deaf and blind. You're making jokes about her. Okay. Well, who was Helen Keller? She was a blind and deaf girl who learned how to read and talk.
No, bro, she's a communist.
Oh yeah, now
I
you
thought
can
she
be
was an
communist,
activist.
but
I believe she was an
Sure, both.
activist, actually.
I think she was a Capricorn. Anyways. No, she was an activist, politician, and she was part of the Communist Party. But yeah, she was an activist for like a lot of things. So again, very successful life, which is why the Helen Keller jokes are so much funnier once you know the true historical context of who she was. I still think that is the best joke.
Why is Helen Keller not allowed to drive?
Oh no, don't do it, Williker, don't do it.
Because she's dead.
Oh, thank God. Thank God that's the one you went with.
I don't know what the alternative was, man.
Because
What do you mean? What?
it's because
What?
okay.
You can just DM it to
Yeah,
me. Fucking...
No, I'm curious as well. DM it to me as well.
But she went unseen by everyone, really.
Oh my god.
Master of the
Because we
inside
were
joke.
Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, fair.
It's like, why can't she drive? It's like, why can't she drive?
Dude.
Well, because she's blind.
Oh my fucking god.
It's like I saw this.
What do you call a pigeon that can't find its way home?
What?
Lost.
She can't tell the difference between a speed bumps at a school zone. Oh no. Oh no.
Can you? Oh.
Oh no.
She can't tell the difference between a speed bump and a school zone. Oh my. Oh god. Oh no.
You know what? That is a pretty respectable answer when it comes to the case of why she's not allowed to drive.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like another thing about like making the zodiac jokes is like, what's your zodiac sign? Oh, I'm a Capri Sun.
I'm Cancer.
It's like, babe, I have Cancer. Not that I am a Cancer. That's so funny enough. My zodiac sign is Cancer. We were like, what's your zodiac sign? I'm like, I'm always scared to say I'm a Cancer because someone's gonna be like, yeah, we already knew that, but what's your zodiac sign?
Oh yeah, just a
I'm
low
always
blow.
scared somebody's gonna say that shit to me. I don't know why.
The crafters, yeah, put on watch list.
Okay, so I'm the
Off
one
to the
not
penis
the,
explosion
like-
dimension with you.
Would anybody like their horoscope for today?
Yeah.
What's your horoscope?
I don't fucking. I don't know.
Or
Can you tell you? Would you like to DM me your birthday?
I can just
I just need the day and month.
July 1st.
You are a Cancer.
Yes.
Mhm.
Is that just
Yeah,
a final
I'm-
statement?
That's why I was so confused because I asked you, do you know your horoscope? And you're like, no. Or did it? Wait, I should have
Mine's-
asked you, do you know your zodiac sign? Wait, what's yours, partner?
mine's November 14, so that makes me a Scorpio, I believe.
Scorpio, okay. So, let's see if anybody gets this one. Okay, Cancer. The position of Jupiter says that you should spend the rest of the week face down in the mud. Try not to shove a roll of duct tape up your nose while taking your driver's test.
Oddly specific.
Scorpio,
Okay.
get ready for an unexpected trip when you fall screaming from an open window. Work a little bit harder on improving your low self-esteem, you stupid freak.
Nice.
So I guess that's.
Oh,
that's
shit.
telling me not to go
Thank you,
to the
Pleasure
US.
Sauce.
Hey.
Thank you, man. Hell yeah. Ow.
Wait, what's that emo? What's that just there?
By the Pope.
Like-
Why in the world's the visual
It's like
network?
an evil version of you, just like
It's
screaming. On
yeah,
the-
it's me raging at the computer. I took a bite out of it.
You ate your computer.
Yeah, I took a bite out of the computer screen. Thank you,
Dude, I
Pleasure
feel like more of
Sauce.
this, right? The computer's
Damn,
eating
boy.
you.
Yeah.
Damn, boy. He's sick.
Damn,
That's
Tom,
a
where'd you
sick
hear
ass
that?
boy.
God damn. So I think I fucked up
Damn.
the proportions on me.
Oh no.
Because I realized that my chest is a bit
I
too
just
small.
look over and see Struble. Jesus Christ, he looks so cursed.
Well, that's how he wanted to be drawn.
Oh yeah, he
amazing.
did after that.
That's
It
amazing.
would look better if he had his eyes fully open, but he wanted to be squinting for the photo.
So this is just a photo of the Sunlight Cringe crew.
Well, it was everybody that was in the lore, because this is a lore piece. But now I have to fucking write coach in here, and now it's like, I want to make this my monitor screen. Because I could condense it a little bit, make my monitor screen.
Jackson, I saw the joke. I'm not reading that one out loud.
Let's see.
Absolute do not, Wilker, don't even look for it. Yeah, there it is. Don't say it out loud.
Oh no.
You do not want that one. You don't want a clip of that.
Just looking at the face on the mo, he looks like he's so tempted to say it.
I'm good. I'll pass. I'm not trying to get deleted out here, man.
It's a Baku.
Oh shit, Baku in the VC?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, I'm not.
Bye,
Bye.
bye, Baku.
No!
Bye, Baku.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back, Baku. What's up,
Okay.
man? I gotta fix
Okay,
up
not
your
Baku.
I gotta fix up your reactive.
Oh,
Hmm.
I don't even remember which one I had active.
We're about to find out.
I could say it's probably not the live react. It's probably the night one.
Die.
You missed out yesterday's stream. Almost all of SMC were here, and we all had our live slug reaction PNGs.
Brother, I barely had internet
Oh, shit.
today.
I clicked the wrong one. Let's see.
There he
Hey,
is.
I just
Okay,
realized it's Saturday night. Aren't y'all supposed to be cringing together?
Nah,
Yeah.
we're all taking a break.
yeah,
we're
took
all
a break.
we're all breaking this week.
Kay's stramming. I'm stramming.
Mhm.
We doing
Yep.
shit.
Ramen.
Me and Baku are chilling.
Baku
I
never
believe Knight's
stramming.
resting, and Struby's a little, I believe he's like a little bit outside of his own home place.
Yeah, I think he's out
not
doing
with
shit.
Johnny. Yeah, he's not with Johnny. I know that much.
You get over there, Buck. How was your trip, by the way? What were you doing?
Nothing.
Motherfucker, you tell me what you're doing.
No.
God damn it.
Fuck, man. Baku reminds me of this patient I had once. Autistic teenager that I was teaching him social skills. No, hang on, hear me out. That's not the funny part. I'm like,
Are you laughing at William? Are you laughing at the autistic? Holy shit, Abel.
I'm laughing at the fact that he immediately compared you to an autistic teenager.
I'm not surprised.
hang on. Hear the story. Before y'all.
I also am,
like,
Doctor.
say that I'm making fun of the autistic. I'm not. Listen to the story. It's just because I was like, hey, so I was explaining to him about how how conversations go. He's like, okay, so let's practice. Hey, tell me about yourself. What did you do this weekend? Oh, yes. So, I was like, hey, what do you like to do? And he was like, oh yeah, I don't like people asking me what I like to do. And I'm like, okay, this is gonna take some work.
Oh, you have no idea.
So Bach will be like, nothing. Reminded me of that.
Nothing. Zil.
Hey, what did you do this weekend? Don't ask me those kinds of questions.
I don't like the people who ask me those kinds of questions.
Bro, it was bad.
I
Like,
don't like when
yeah,
people address me.
I had to speak to them in a very particular way because I trying to get them to understand what like social cues and what like verbal communication is. Like, hey, how's it going? This, hey, what did you do? I have a lot of fun doing this and doing that. Blah blah, blah, right?
hmm
I'm done working with him. A buddy of mine called me on my lunch break, and I'm like, oh hey, how are you? He's like, good. What's up? He's like, oh, just having lunch. Have you done anything today? Yeah, I was playing Call of Duty. Oh yeah, you like Call of Duty? Like, Jay, why the fuck are you talking like that? All he heard over the phone was just me smacking myself in the face as hard as I could. All right, sorry, I'm back.
Jesus Christ. Jeez, boy.
Oh yes, I have the ad for that.
Let's
Mine
see.
I wore a suit.
I understand social cues. Often I just don't care.
That's fair.
It's not
Let's
the
see.
lack of
Transform.
understanding.
Transform.
Like, don't care to reciprocate
Just
appropriately
small
in
phone.
situation.
Many situations. Just not worth my time.
Doctor, I wore a suit
Alright.
to my autism diagnosis because it's a special event. God damn it. If only I had that foresight, man. Fuck.
Oh no. My teammates in Halo are stupid.
Are you playing Halo, brother?
Yes.
Of course you are. Oh, did you watch the trailer that Coach sent in the SNC chat?
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, what you think?
Season 3 looks like I already was saying it too. It looks like they're actually gonna bring in the SBI armor.
Me?
Sucks in lore. It's bad armor. It's actually just mass-produced shit, except for the active camo part. That's kind of cool, I guess. But for the most part, it's actually hot fucking garbage.
Hmm.
Because it does not offer energy shields as part of its package.
Imagine. That means every round you play in that is SWAT.
Yeah, basically, more or less.
That'd be hilarious if they actually booted that into the game. I know they're not, but it'd be hilarious if they did.
That would suck. It'd be so bad.
The moment you put the armor on every team slayer, it's like, all right, let's go into BTB. SWAT. What?
Swat. It's what I threw out BTB. No, you didn't. Trust me. No, you didn't. Shouldn't have worn that armor core, idiot.
Shouldn't have paid $20 for that armor core, dumbass.
Stupid.
Stupid.
You made a massive steak.
Oh my lord.
The worst part about it, your steak is well done.
Oh no. Not the well done steak, please God. Anything.
No, massive mistake, and she's well done. Oh no.
Let's see.
My mom said I was a mistake.
Dude. Pog. My dad said it. You want to join my clan?
Shit, fart shit. Oh god. Or shit, oh
Hey
fuck.
Carter sent you something.
Oh no.
Yeah, that you should be thinking that.
Alright, I missed 3 times in a row. I'm so bad.
Oh yeah, Baku, I finished doing the line work on your part.
To be fair, I'm probably
Actually-
the simplest though.
It
Actually,
was
Dr.
pretty
Dr.
easy to get
Tim,
through yours.
We just learned that Will does, actually.
What's up?
What?
All right, raise your hand if you have Asperger's.
You wouldn't be able to see.
I'm
if
also
they're raising
pixelated.
their hands.
The moment you ask that, I become pixelated. Like, oh, not me. Crafters, I don't like burgers in my ass. Me neither, brother. But I do like pickles on my burgers.
Yeah, well, it's burgers.
I do not feel you were gonna finish a sentence like that. For some reason, I legit thought you were gonna say, "I do like pickles in my ass." I don't know why my mind went there, but there you go.
All right, let's see. But yeah.
I always remember thinking like it's such a dumb thing, like naming something Asperger's.
Yeah, it's who the hell like came up with that name? It's like, oh yeah, this is fire.
That was the guy's last name.
For me, it was more the burger part than the ass part.
But y'all, it's about how it's actually spelled. Look in the chat.
Yeah, I know.
Asp.
We know how it's spelled.
Asperger. But the thing is, when you say it out loud, it just sounds like ass burger. It's
yes, I know.
stupid.
That's because that's the joke that everybody makes.
And the McDonald's new dollar menu
Asperger's.
looking real wild.
Man, the Burger Bandit be looking crazy. What the hell happened to all of everybody else in like the McDonald's like mascot menu? Like even Ronald McDonald's has been wiped out of existence.
No, it's still
Because-
around, it's just
Cheese
very quiet.
Whopper, Big Mac Whopper,
It's the whole.
Whopper,
It's
Whopper,
because of
Whopper,
laws
Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper.
Because of laws passed about marketing to kids. That's why in the 80s, every cartoon was basically a toy commercial. And then in the 90s, that slowly went away because of those laws.
Interesting. Also, I never noticed this part about my design. I did not notice that. It actually leads into it. Very interesting. Literally studying my own design and learning shit. What the
I was
fuck?
about to ask. I was like, wait a minute, didn't you draw it?
Oh no, my ref sheet for 4.0 is commissioned by Washi Watoshi. He's an amazing artist.
I mean, I can tell. I see the work.
Amazing shit. He also made another piece for me. I commissioned. Well, he made two more. Oh right, sorry. They.
Idiot.
Fuck.
How many months?
I haven't talked to them in months. Brother. I haven't talked to them in months, brother. My stream died? What, did it die?
Oh, well, stream first. Oh, wait, there we go.
There we go.
Hold on. You had to like pause and unpause. That's how I fixed it in my end.
Is that a Deadpool looker?
Yeah, I commissioned this.
Yeah.
I commissioned this from them for Halloween.
Really cool.
That's awesome.
And
Deadpool.
the other thing I got was a version of me as a mech. Got that. Amazing stuff.
Yo.
Insane. Yo, I just saw a tech in the Halo Championship Series.
Ooh.
Jumping around a part of the map that I've never even thought of doing myself before. That is crazy. I'm gonna use that.
Nice.
That's,
Yeah,
that
Kick has this
was
poster. If I remember correctly,
Oh, yeah.
Kick won this poster in like one of the few giveaways I was able to do before Streamlab, before I was like losing too much money from having like the merch store up from Streamlabs.
Oh, interesting.
Nice.
So yeah, Kick does
You're
have
like
this
a
poster.
Transformer.
I would turn into a moped.
How about you turn into mine?
Hey.
Hang on. Every time I do a dump floor, I have to send the emojis.
Hold up.
There you go.
Thick will.
Thick will.
Damn, that's a thick willy.
Oh, what's up?
Nice cock.
nice cock.
Perfect.
Perfect cock.
Paco, I'm reminded of you playing the soda game. You're like,
Oh yeah. Don't let me
well,
sleep.
you.
Just don't let me
What was
sleep,
the
Joel.
what were the no no what were the side effects?
Spray.
Gray.
Snap and spray. Yeah. I'm kind of
Really
nervous,
good.
maybe you've noticed.
I mean, I was a guest star on Saturday Night Cringe. Y'all know how cursed I am.
At least you aren't me. Just be thankful you don't have anything that I have, because it's a bad time. Well, for
What
other
does that
people,
mean?
It's entertaining for me.
Looking
It's
into the
horrible if-
great
if you have to
beyond.
experience it on the other end. I just
I'm
actively
sure.
make people's lives worse.
Hmm. Ah, we died!
Do we die again? Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, did Discord
Oh,
crash or
no.
something?
It did.
Oh no, we
No!
got DDoS.
Ah!
No!
Oh no.
Turn us, make us invisible and see that'll reload it. Like turn us off and on again.
Spawns behind me.
Are you playing Hero? Yeah, actually, I just need to do like 5 rounds and I'll finish all of my my weekly missions. Yeah.
Is it Halo Infinite?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was very disappointed with that game.
Oh no. Everybody was. You're in the majority.
Because
It
I
did get better
absolutely
though. Although the fact that it's taking so long to get better is kind of still part of the disappointment, you know.
okay. So here's the thing: I've never cared about multiplayer. I was always a campaign guy. Like I love the Halo campaigns.
Oh yeah. Of course.
But
campaigns are
Infinite,
He tried smacking him to
Infinite
turn him
was
on and off again.
no, but Infinite was really disappointing.
Oh wait,
I'd say it's
my face crashed
kind of
too.
there with 4.
How much shit
Where
crashed?
it's not bad, but it's not
My hand tracker, wait, did my phone crash? Wait, not my phone. Hello? Yeah, bifacial mocap. Did my Wi-Fi just like shit itself?
Son of a bitch. Bro, I'm carrying my team.
Wait.
Help.
Is this app okay? Wait, so
What the?
what about my VC face? Was it my VC face that crashed?
Will, how do your hand tracking?
The hand tracking works through Leap Motion. It pairs automatically with
Leap
VC
Motion.
face.
Mother.
Do you have like the Leap Motion webcam or the Leap Motion like thingy that you put on the ground or on your chest?
Basically.
Ground or chest. It's like the size of a Snickers bar. I bought a 3D printed like necklace thing to hold it on.
Hold it up.
Okay, I asked because I got one. I got one for like less than $100,
So there.
and I'm just
shit.
trying to make it work and work
Let's see
well.
if this
So
works.
if you don't mind, one of these days I'll pick your brain about it.
Heck yeah. Also, my facial capturing is just not working right now. Is this thing? Yeah, it looks like my face is just fully broken.
Will stares into
Okay.
your soul.
Because
Okay,
like
what kind of
VC
webcam
face
do
is
you
working.
use?
Webcam, I currently have, it's some Logitech baloney. But for the actual face tracking, like the deep stuff, it works through my iPhone, through iFacial mocap.
Yeah.
You might have to disconnect your iPhone and reconnect it.
Why did it? What the fuck is this spawning?
So on my iPhone, it says it's getting it, so there's some disconnect between my iPhone, because my iPhone's literally getting the tracking data. So that means there's some disconnect between my iPhone and the program. I'm gonna leave the robot face on because it's better that way. Let's see. Because the thing about the camera by itself without the iFacial, it gets a lot of it. It's just not accurate and as like detailed and fast.
I know.
Mm.
Apple has this amazing face capture software.
Everyone's trying to do all the redeems, but they seem like they're not working either. So maybe reset VTuber Plus.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
wait, no, that's because I disabled
Oh.
the iPhone tracking. So iPhone tracking straight up just not working right now.
Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Okay.
Damn it, Tim
Ah,
Apple.
what the?
Oh, it's sad.
So I guess no eye facial mocap for right now.
No, my face.
No face in the eye.
Oh, we won. I got like half.
Try and
So,
see if like your
yeah, I'll just be
see if like your redeemed way because
okay.
I don't
So I'll
think
just
I don't
survive
think they
that.
are. Yeah, I'll try and throw something at ya. You get hit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reset this
All right.
because I'm not sure what happened. Just seems like everything just sort of screwed itself.
It was too much for the boobs.
Maybe it was the titties. Who knows?
Oh yeah. My
Quick,
actress was-
everyone, record Wilkes password. It's star 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 star.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
That's the kind of
Okay, here we go.
password that it has on its luggage.
Ah, baby, don't let
Okay, so let's see.
Go
Okay,
to TNT,
it's working. It's working
Yeah.
again.
There you go. Oh well.
Let's see. I hope we didn't
You
miss
got the
too many
testicles at least.
alerts.
Maybe
Go to
the
date.
real
My wife would
boobs
just shut
friends-
itself.
Friendships we made along the way.
Ow, Jesus.
Now you just gotta fix our PNGs.
Oh, right, shit.
I almost want to try like disconnecting and then reconnecting.
See if refreshing browser. Okay, refreshing browser source is enough.
Okay. One down. Ooh, down.
Why is
Three.
AI in my brain?
Hey ya. Hey
Don't want to meet your daddy.
There we go. Everybody's fixed. There we go.
Just want
It's
to
all
meet
good
your
again.
Toma.
Everything is right as
I'm
rain.
being honest.
Everything's all good.
So why oh why oh why oh why oh why oh always over in denial when we know why oh god, I love that fucking song. Like I don't
That
even know
song-
what it is about the song. It's just like you know why.
Hold up.
The song is about talking about how like what they say nothing like what it really says like so why is my what it's like it's like does my
It's tech
girl
industry.
it's basically talking about like issues with relationships about how his girl like does she want to be with me or is she just too scared to leave me and it's like so if they, what they say is nothing is forever then what makes love the exception.
All right, cool.
We're not happy this relationship. Why are we still here?
Indeed.
Let me some sugar. I am your neighbor.
Oh, I'm just beating you up now.
I mean, shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Yes. All the Beyonce.
Ow.
And I don't know. Would these lyrics be considered racist? No, they're normal.
Which
Pretty
ones?
normal. Even like by modern standards, they're pretty tame.
What, that song?
Yeah.
Hey Ya by Album?
Oh, extremely tame.
Those are tame, yeah.
There you go. I'm dancing.
Crazily tame. Like stupidly so.
You know, I need to make a GIF of that for me.
Of what?
The what is it that the hat and time dance.
What you do, that's things I
Oh,
make
yeah.
of you. That's things what brings my soul. I love that song. Dancing like
Okay.
unironically.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, zoom into the cock. Jeez. Yeah, well.
Well, I need to draw it somehow.
You mean the cod piece?
I haven't played that game in a while.
What?
I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
card piece is real.
Can we get much higher?
So high.
Oh, oh, oh.
The minute you actually.
Can we get much
Can we get much higher? It just freezes.
Can we get much high?
Hold up, hold up.
Just does the YTV thing.
Will you learn the cut piece is real? Can we get much higher? Will you find the cut piece? Oh, the misery.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants Chick-fil-A. I don't fucking know.
The Chick-fil-A. Spare the pickle, please.
Spill the pickle. Spill the pickle, please.
I said spare pickles.
Oh, spare the pickles. Oh. Think of the hydrate. Oh, you hosted a coup against me in Power Wash?
Nobody want them in.
Kickster up the
Nobody
number.
want them in the Whopper, please. You piece of shit.
Shitting, possibly farting, maybe even pissing. Cumin is a spice.
Blood, cum, sweat, vaginal juices, bile. Oh god, I apologize for saying sweat.
Have a good night, Dacton.
Oh, Duckton, take care, man. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yes, get a good night's rest.
Yeah.
How are you not?
It's Saturday.
I don't know. Do we just have a camper on our team because he hasn't died? And he just has a lot of kills. He's moving.
Grip.
Oh no, is it Unity?
Dude, my crab addiction has spread into real life where I started texting my parents, like at a footnote of every single time I text people. It started with my girlfriend when she was around, fucking, and I did it like fucking,
What a way to put it.
yeah.
I with my girlfriend, you know, when she was around.
When she was around. Deceased.
But past that, I always like attach a crab like at the end of like every other message or like use it as a reactive in Discord. I do it quite a lot. The thing is, I've started doing it with my parents, just sending crab emojis whenever I just send them something. And they just like, they're so confused by it. And I love that it confuses them.
Did you ever see the video of the crabs? They're just like crab.
Yeah, crab.
Crap.
Food. Hand.
We'll look at people.
Oh, hand. People, no!
And-
Peepo is evil, man. Dockleton, if you ever find a game called, what is it, like Peepo Island, do not play it.
Okay.
Play it.
Oh. Is evil. Evil game.
I know people. The Pepe.
Yeah, that's the game.
People leave.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
People.
Is that the Maybelline commercial?
Maybe it's a tumor.
Indeed.
Perhaps
Not a
it's
tumor.
Maybelline. Maybe not though. IDK, bro.
IDK, bro.
It's possibly
WT
Maybelline.
fuck.
It's probable that's Maybelline.
It's, the potential of it being Maybelline is quite high.
Probability of Maybelline. Risk of Maybelline. Risk of rain.
Risk of
Yeah,
Maybelline.
I would hazard a guess that it perhaps might be Maybelline.
That reminds me of the whole like, I can't believe it's not butter. It's like, you gotta be pulling the leg. This is ranch? Shut the fuck up. Are you telling me this shit is ketchup? I firmly believe this is not mustard and I'm horribly wrong.
I cannot believe this ain't mustard. I am in denial that this is a condiment.
But back your shit up. You mean to tell me this is Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire.
What's the shit? What's
Shut the fuck up.
What's the shit? What's the shit?
What's the shit? I think that's pronounced.
Wash your sister sauce.
Wash your
Whoa.
sister.
Wash your sisters.
Are you telling me you need to put
What the hell did you just say? Wash your sister sauce.
William, are you insinuating that you would have
Sweet Home Alabama style.
No, hell no.
Man, that just makes
I
you want to
see.
take a spoonful of Vegemite.
Don't talk about Vegemite around somebody who probably eats it.
Will, you got
What?
you got an apple on your hand.
Apple. Yum, yum. Let's see.
So I've never had Vegemite, but I've had Marmite. I assume that it is similar.
Yeah, basically.
I've actually taken a
I can't believe it's not butter.
February last year. I did a British snack
It's
stream,
such a Minetti.
and I was like, and at one point I'm like, hey, if I get a level 5 hype train, I'll take a tablespoon of Marmite, and I got it, and I did. It wasn't so bad. That said, when that went through me, and I had to go to the bathroom the next morning, not so fun.
All right.
You ever have Marmite and or Vegemite?
Nope.
It
Haven't
tastes
bothered.
like a grease it tastes like a grease trap smells.
Dude.
I'm sorry, just some of these knockoff. I can't believe it's not butter bread. Like the fuck, unbelievable. This is not butter.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite image on the internet.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. This is not butter.
Butter?
The one I'm looking for is the one that goes.
Wow, I totally thought it was butter.
Jeez.
If you guys find it, my favorite one is the one that starts with "back your shit up."
Will tightening that ass and caught in 4K.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. This is not butter.
I love saying it aggressively too. Unbelievable. This is not butter.
This is not butter. I've been lied to.
Might as well just do it in the full snap. Unbelievable.
Oh, can't believe you've done that.
Butter. Oh, fuck. Crazy. Not butter. Wild. Poggers. Nice. Oh shit, tactical slave with commander rifles, let's go.
She
That's
says, to me,
psychical.
"Come here, my little pouch," and I
Tax
came.
light.
What the fuck?
Just having a nice day and then suddenly Grove comes in and just says, "Come here, my little pog champ," and then you just realize, wow, my day is ruined. Yeah, me neither.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that when you asked me to have sex, I said poggers. I don't know how to talk to girls.
I'm sorry that I said poggers when I came inside of you.
Oh, son of a bitch, how'd you get behind me, you fuck?
She said that too.
Damn, that sounds like a Tinder date. It's like when it's like what did I read? It was like when you have to go to
Yes,
Urban
do it.
Dictionary
Yes, do
to
it,
look
Crap,
up
yes,
what the
do it.
hell you're. Hang on, when you have to look up on Urban Dictionary the things that your Tinder date says he wants to do to you.
It doesn't sound good. It actually sounds dangerous.
Mm. Williker expenses Wongdong.
Let's see. Trying to make sure that it looks, that just like gets put together right, that it looks right in the end. So
Tell
we
me,
can-
Williker, do you have vibrating, thrusting, and heating accessories?
For $3.
$3.99.
With a $3 bill.
E.
E E E E E E E.
Mm.
So there I was, balls deep in a mayonnaise jar, when I thought to myself, I should have made a sandwich first.
So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Mm. Hit the gritty.
What the hell was that?
God, I remember when I was just using the fucking gritty as like a meme staple.
and it was driving us all insane.
It was hilarious.
What's the gritty?
It's
I
a
think
fucking
me and
stupid
Dr.
dance
need
move
some-
that got popularized by Fortnite.
Unfortunately.
What does it look like?
Oh, that.
What the fuck? How are you not dead?
It looks like a walk cycle that's just really stupid.
Dude, my teammates are bad. My teammates are embarrassingly bad.
Are they,
Remember,
Bucky?
Baku, if someone is an asshole, if you find somebody to be an asshole, they're probably an asshole. If everybody around you is an asshole, you're probably the asshole.
What? I was just talking about how bad they are at the game. What the fuck
That's
does
what I mean.
this have
He's
to do
trying
with
to-
people's
he's-
personalities?
He's
That's
trying to
what I mean, if
translate that to you being bad at the game.
If everybody around you is bad at the game,
Except this one is
Or you're just too
quantifiable
good.
as me being at the top of the leaderboard and basically the only person who has
Nah,
quantifiable kills.
Yeah, legit. Every time me, Baku, and Coach play together, he's usually top frag.
Yep. Guess who's bottom
That's just the
frag?
way it is.
Surprisingly, not me.
Lies. It is you. You won't admit it, man. You took all my skill away from me. I know it.
It's actually hilarious because every
'Cause when
fucking
don't
time I
play
hop in
like that,
there,
I'm actually get some decent games. It's the same with Baku.
What
every
the
single time
hell?
I hop in call with Coach and fucking start playing Halo with the boys, Coach immediately gets really bad at the game and I get really good at the game.
It's comical, but also unfortunate for when we want to win.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's like funny, and I'll laugh.
'Cause,
until we
well-
start
well-
losing.
Cause yeah, he gets good at it, but he's not carrying.
I'm basically, it's honestly, depending on the night, I sometimes trade places with Baku in terms of top frag. We're pretty high in competition on that.
Dude, I literally had a solo game, and I was like top of my team.
It's probably
I
because you
had
queued in
17
some
kills.
place where your ping actually wasn't a double digit.
No,
It's fucking.
I still have really low frame drops there, and I'm still top of my game.
So you connected in somewhere where the game is more local and you were still getting double digit, brother.
No, I wasn't actually like in around like my local area. I was still like getting low latency.
Low latency is good.
No, just regular latency. I was like 180.
Oh, that's bad. Well, I mean, it's
Yeah.
low for you, but it's not good.
It's
It's
certainly.
probably not as bad for me, but when I play with you guys, it goes up to like almost 250.
It's always triple digits at least. We're playing with you.
I too have an opinion.
But I still get like 180 games now and then sometimes. Well, actually, the last time I did a solo run, I probably had the worst one so far. Like I couldn't even like properly load my game. I was just getting rubber banded everywhere. It was that bad. It's like I just
Boing.
hit 300 at that point.
That's not good.
It's not. No.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I ended the game with 24 kills, so let's go.
Edgy.
Wait, what's the hit? What's hit the
So,
gritty
yeah,
in
but
the Urban
Bobby, you were a
Dictionary?
healer.
Grit the hitty. I don't know. Ow!
Wait, I'm sorry,
My
Jay.
joke
What's
was a
up?
banger. Too bad it didn't land.
You good?
Banger, I
Sorry,
hardly even
what?
know her.
So, oh, by the way, so check this out. This is not a joke. This actually happened. I almost crashed my car because I saw
Uh-huh.
a sign at an intersection, and I needed it, and I wanted to take a photo of it because it was South Street and Bussy Avenue.
Bussy Avenue? Are you shitting me?
That is kind of funny.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, you gotta keep me away from that street, dog. You, you can't let me near there.
William, never mind. We already know.
You're not allowed. I'm not allowed within 50 feet of that street.
You're not allowed within 50 feet of most human beings that have
Mhm.
orifices, alright?
I just-
I would love to meet. I would love to meet a human being without orifices.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm insinuating here.
In fact, I've recently been reading about the ancient art of Shinshi, which explores lesser used orifices, such as the ear canal.
Oy.
This actually just sounds like weird hentai stuff.
It
Weird
most
slash-
assuredly is.
It's just common fare for like hentai artists at this point.
Yeah.
If I could go back in time to when I was 10 years old, I would tell my young self, start learning how to draw. You like Star Fox? Keep drawing Star Fox. Draw all kinds of different animals. And then
Mhm.
Yeah, because
When
then
they
you can
start-
make money
when you-
in your older age.
and then when they start asking you to draw the fucked up shit, charge a lot of money because they will pay you, and they are the most polite customers ever. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a furry only because of how well I like to treat my artists.
I missed. How'd I miss? I suck.
Did you miss me? Every time so far.
Did you miss me?
You working on something in the background, Jay?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm chilling on my bed.
Oh
I'm
shit.
watching the stream and chatting with y'all.
Hell yeah. I'm just mostly determined to get this shit done tonight, even if I do end stream at some point. When I think about it, the more I need to finally like fix down prices for commission shit, which I probably should be able to do after like one more, because the username is MILF Prime, but I believe their other username is Lilybell.
Yeah,
They're-
that's Cortez'
yeah.
girlfriend.
Yes. They came up to me asking about a potential commission. I still need to hit them up about like with not only a concept sketch but also pricing and shit like that for a TTS reactive.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I am MILF Prime. Sorry, I'm just thinking about it now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What the?
this person is just a member of the Primes dynasty.
From what little I know about Lily, I wouldn't be surprised if that was what she was going for with that name.
Crazy, admirable but crazy. Fucking hilarious. Oh shit! I died.
Oh yeah, about the TTS thing. I've heard like there's actually you need to like get some fixes done for that if you like updated OBS recently.
Is that why mine was fucking up? Maybe that's why. Because yeah, BikuBot, the program that's like commonly used for it, straight up stopped working for me. And I'm sad because I set up the rat and I was so happy with it.
Yeah.
Wheatley crab. Ha, ha, ha.
Weekly crab.
That's funny.
I feel like at some point you should probably make an alternative TTS routine like to go with the rat occur as well as the have a crab occur as well.
Yeah, the crab
And
occur
I'm
would
not
be
referring
nice.
to the one I made because that's based on a Pokemon crab.
Yeah,
If you ever have
Like
a
the ones you
bathroom
have
break,
is,
it should
yeah,
be a crap occur. I'm a comedic fucking genius.
Somebody activate the laugh track.
Give me a sec. Insert laughter right now.
There we go. Yay!
It's fine. I have 16 kills already.
I just pull a
joined this
gun
game
towards their
late.
head so they start laughing.
It's embarrassing.
The red flashing sign doesn't do it, so fucking.
you know apparently like in most sitcoms they like reuse the same soundtrack from like
In the 50s.
decades ago. So like
Hmm.
Yeah,
for all we
everyone
know,
you're
when you
listening
listen to
is
like modern sitcoms, you're probably listening to like a bunch of dead people laughing.
dead. Yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
Also, if you're a junior, your mother has probably moaned your name while having sex with your dad.
Yep.
Don't say that.
Jeez.
Do not say that.
Mother, you have summoned me. What is it? Oh God.
Get off my mommy!
Have you summoned me to protect you, mother?
Mother, please, not this again.
Williker, you know you were talking about not cursing earlier?
Yeah.
Do you know why Oedipus didn't curse? Because he kissed his mother with that mouth.
Yeah, Oedipus.
Hey man, I love these motherfucking jokes.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. Hiya.
Hey
Hiya.
Ay-ya-ya.
No,
I'm just never gonna think of that version.
no, don't want that. The stupid pumpkin, man. No, don't want that.
Fine then.
No, I don't want that. No, I don't want the juice. Give
I'm
me
beating you up now. And then nay on your corpse.
No, I don't
Is that a name?
In my day, we
Now watch me
teabagged
whip.
like men.
Always be
My
fine.
day, I stick my scrotum in another man's mouth, like men.
Hey, you guys wanna hear?
We're going back to the dance.
You guys wanna hear the saddest DM that I'm reading right in front of me right now?
What's up?
What is it?
So let me paint it for you. Let me paint you the picture. Some person was DMing somebody else,
Okay.
and I guess they got into freaky stuff. And then at the end, the guy had some he had some very post-nut clarity, which every. But aren't you a girl? I didn't just eat a load of cum for a guy, right? I can't believe you made me swallow a load of my own fucking cum. I wasn't trying to so fucking this shit.
Brother.
Oh
Dude.
man,
React to it
rolling
more
with it.
stream appropriate.
Christ almighty.
Mhm.
So I just realized that this is slightly askew.
No, that's a knee.
That reminds me of something.
committing
really personal.
manslaughter.
I don't know if I
What's
want to say it.
What's up?
I said we are the
No,
knights
when
who
he was
say-
like, "No, that's a knee," it triggered a court
We are the
memory.
knights who say knee.
We are no longer the knights who say me. Who are you then? We are now the knights who say. Yes. I've
They
memorized
call
all my
me
buttons.
Tim.
They call me Tim.
You know, that was actually an ad lib.
Yeah, he was supposed to
Yeah.
say some super
I
long
go
and
by
complicated ass
name,
name.
but you
Forgot it.
Really complex. He's just like,
This might be okay. So
Tim.
from Monty Python and Life of Brian, the biggest scene is the single funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Because.
Y'all know what that?
Dickus.
Y'all know biggest, right?
yes.
Hmm.
I have a very good friend named Biggest Dickus.
Do you find it
Funny about
visible?
Look at.
Do you find it visible?
My friend.
Oh yeah,
my
we.
friend.
Oh yeah, we still need to get you to watch Monty Python, Will, because apparently you've never seen any.
Yeah, I haven't sat down and watched any of the
Oh.
movies. I've only seen clips.
Oh, pick a
Oh,
movie and I'll do a when I get back. So end of March, let me know. I'll fucking host it on my Discord, or even I'll host it on your Discord. You
No,
tell me a
no,
Monty
Douglas
Python
did.
movie.
Douglas,
What?
Strictly and Kay already got something planned. They want to start with Monty Python Flying Circus, and then
So we're gonna
the
start
Meaning
the
of
show.
Life, Holy Grail, then Life of Brian. Then we'll go in that order for Will.
Wait, they want to go Meaning of Life, Holy Grail, Life of Brian.
Yeah,
I
they're starting up with
disagree
Flying
only-
Circus. They
I
want
would
to go Flying
disagree
Circus
only
first, though.
because of how off the walls Meaning of Life is. But at the same time, if you're following Flying Circles, yes. By the way, I also love Find the Fish.
Yeah,
Kids from, what's your favorite color? Yellow, no blue.
Is your name? Oh wait, who is?
Oh, for King of the Britons.
Sir Galahad the Chaste. What is your quest? I seek the Holy Grail. What is your favorite color? Blue. No, yellow.
God, I need to watch these fucking movies.
they're so good.
I actually started showing, last night I showed Strubly the first Terrifier movie.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Clown?
Yeah, with Art the Clown.
yeah.
I plan on showing him the second Terrifier film as soon as possible.
Rode forth from Camelot. He was not afraid to die. Oh, brave Sir Robin. He was not afraid at all to be killed
Oh,
in
yeah.
nasty ways. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robins. I'm gonna skip a little ahead. His head smashed up and his heart cut out, and his liver removed, and his bowels unplugged, and his nostrils raked in. That's what they said. His bottom burned off, and his penis. And that's enough music for now, lads.
That's enough music for now, fellas.
Make the big old thighs. No.
March in silence now, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is what is your name? King Arthur of the Britons. What
King
is your
Arthur.
quest? To seek the Holy Grail. What is the ESP velocity of an enlightened
Lady
swallow?
Is that an African or a European swallow?
I don't know. How do you know so much about swallows?
Well, you need to know
Well, you have
these
to know
things
these things when you're a king. Terrifying movie is it's
okay.
something you watch to get a laugh at.
It's
Okay.
It's
so
honestly,
this is
yeah,
the-
the Terrifier films are great. Okay. It's
Yeah.
basically, in
Yep.
my opinion, the funniest slasher films I've seen.
I love how in the meat in Holy Grail, when they're trying to do the riddle of then she's a duck. At one point you'll see John Cleese
A
bite,
duck. Exactly.
but you'll see that at one point you see John Cleese biting the tool he has in his hand because God, what's his actor's name? Next to him. Took so long to give the answer that John Cleese like, fuck, I'm laughing. So he bites the tool so he doesn't laugh. Oh wait,
Son
Will, after you watch all of that, there is one last thing you need to watch.
Alright.
The last Monty Python movie, which is them live from 2015. Which is their last performance before they retired.
Oh yeah,
They retired.
there's a
Well-
light show. It was like
It was like the greatest hits.
no, I think it was like it's actually known to be like a one they redid when it's like just the 5 of them left, and they actually named the other tour 1 Down 5 to Go.
Yeah. I think they called it Monty Python Live (mostly).
Yep. And now there's 4 of them now.
Who died?
Oh shit!
Terry, I believe.
Cleese is still alive.
Which Terry?
John Cleese, Terry Gillen, I believe. Oh no, he's still alive. Never mind.
Terry Jones.
I think-
Terry Jones. He died in 2020. Get the fuck out.
All
I
right.
know Jack Jones
I'll
died
leave.
years ago. Cocaine. Unfortunately, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
That
John
is
Cleese is still alive. Eric Idle, Terry.
Oh yeah,
I
it
love
was,
that Terry Gilliam. It was
Terry
just
Jones.
the one
I
American.
think it was
in the
Gillen
group.
for some reason.
No. Again, there were 2 Terrys.
Because I knew it wasn't Michael Palin or Eric Idle. Heck, Eric Idle was in Max Singer not too long ago.
You know what's funny? Eric Idle reminds me of one of my uncles. Like physically, and the way he dresses, the way he carries himself. Because he's extremely educated, very well dressed, very well mannered, very sophisticated. I mean, he's the one that writes the scripts and the songs and stuff. The dude's smart as hell.
Hmm.
Why was it called Monty Python? It was
Why not
founded
Monty Boa
because
Constrictor?
because they claimed it sounded like a really bad theatrical agent.
I can see that.
So Python was suggested as someone thinks slimy and slithery. That's interesting. So that's where that name comes from.
Oh yeah, Kickstroke, the Terrifier movies practical effects are insane. Also, just as like a bonus reward for like the Terrifier movies, they're one of the few like horror slasher films that I've ever watched, and it genuinely made me be like, oh my god, like it made me pause for a second, had to like pause the movie and just be like, ah, because it grossed me out so much in the moment.
Yeah, I get that.
It was specifically the second film. The first film was just enjoyable. But the second film, not only was it fun yet again, but it was just like, Jesus Christ, it had one of the most brutal and like gross like death scenes.
Jeez.
That movie was just made to have fun with practical effects.
Mm-hmm. And they excelled at
I
it.
mean, it has a plot.
It does.
It
But
has
it-
a plot question mark.
But it's all an excuse just to do this. And it's amazing.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
Oh. Holy shit, they made a sequel to the Spooderman trailer. It's called Spooderman Across the Spooderverse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I watched that shit. I forgot to send it to you. Fuck, I'm sorry. But it's awesome.
It's so good.
I need to watch it. I have enough time to turn
I
on
would
the
want to watch it again, actually.
What's up?
Yeah, what is that, Coach? What?
I almost want to watch that again.
The Spooderman
Spooderman?
Spoiler Man.
into the Spooderverse.
Yep.
Now I know why it feels off. It's because this section's a little bit too high. Okay, so how do I make it lower?
I still need to make you guys watch Postman Tap YTP.
Let's see. Transform, free transform. Terrifier 2 takes it to the next level. It absolutely does. ultimately funny
Sounds
horror
good.
movie that came out in recent years was Clown. I think I watched it with my friends one time. That movie's hilarious. Like, specifically, there's a scene. Clown is literally the plot of it. Is that so? This dad, he hired a clown for his kid's birthday party or something, and so the thing is, the clown couldn't show up. He's like, well, shit. It turns out that there's this clown suit that they found in the like attic or basement of the house that they recently moved into. And so it's like, okay, I'll just go put it on and be the clown for today. Make the kid happy. And so he puts the clown suit on, but he can't take it off. It won't come off. And so he's like, what the hell, man? And since he can't take it off, he has to like, he tries his best, but the longer he wears the suit, the more and more it like speaks to him, and eventually he turns into a child. He turns into a child-eating murderer clown.
Oh, that was awful.
Mhm.
Sorry, just talking about my performance in the video game. It was just really bad. I just stood there while a guy shot me, and I'm not sure why. Genuinely not sure why I did that. Oh, what an idiot.
That's okay. It happens to a lot of guys.
What the?
I don't know why, but to me that sounded like, for a slight moment, just outrage at that statement.
Yeah, me too.
How dare you?
What the?
How dare you?
What the hell?
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, can't believe you've done this. Oh,
Indeed.
fuck. Oh.
There we go. Looks much better. Looks much, much better.
Yeah.
Sick.
Nice. Oh, die.
Let's see. Isn't this the plot of Goosebumps book, The Mask? It is, yeah. I believe they also turned into an episode. Like, I think Goosebumps is still on Netflix. Yeah, The Haunted Mask. Kid is just like on Halloween, wants a really scary mask. Dude, the plot, like, how many... The kid, okay, so the kid wants a scary costume for Halloween. Because the one that their mom made for them, which was like a chicken suit, was not funny because they...
Scary, and
Yeah,
they-
and they wanted to
made
scare...
fun of by the other
Yeah,
kids.
they wanted to
Why would
finally
one
get
get
back at their bullies. They wanted to scare them.
Yes.
And so they put this mask on. Well, wait, no. I skipped a step. So they go out looking for a new mask behind their mom's back. Like, nobody's knowledgeable of this. And so they go over to this mask shop, which has these creepy looking masks. And so they go into it. The guy's like, what are you doing in there? It's like, we're closed. She's like, oh, but I wanted to look around for masks.
Scary masks, sir.
Looking for a scary mask. He's like,
got the scary mask for you.
He's like, I got nothing for you here. It's like, but please. So she like, it's like, okay, just buy something that's only things on sale, all this stuff on the shelves. And so instead of being satisfied with whatever scary masks are on the shelves, she goes into like the secret back room of the place, in which he has like this little hall of masks.
100% has haunted shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And it's like
guaranteed.
this line of 6 masks, and she picks one out of them, and she takes it, and she puts it on a little bit. He's like, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, but sir, and she like runs out, and for some reason he doesn't take action. She just palms some money off to him, and then runs right out of there. And the dude doesn't do a thing. He doesn't do anything. And so anyway, as she keeps wearing this mask on Halloween, she turns more and more into a monster. I forget the ending of it, but I think she kills somebody.
She manages to get it off.
Ah, that's a shame. Well, it is a children's story.
Yes. So, of course, had to happen.
Would have been
shit.
better if she killed somebody though.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy for a kids show.
Pretty kooky, pretty
Canadian
wild.
Kids show. I might
Canadian
remind
kids.
you.
That was Canadian too?
Yeah, it's Canadian.
God damn, why are the Canadians putting out so many like banger cartoons and shows? Fucking, I didn't even know Goosebumps was Canadian.
You do now.
First it
Yep,
was
it
Total
is.
Drama Island, and now it's Goosebumps.
Wait, you didn't know Total Drama Island was Canadian?
Not at first, no. I eventually did.
Dude!
Well, it's not like they explicitly like slap the flag of Canada on Cartoon Network, being like, "This is a Canadian cartoon."
They had the maple leaf on one of the characters' shirts.
I thought he was
course they
Canadian. I
were.
didn't know the whole show was Canadian. They didn't have the fucking accent.
Dude.
Wait, that was a maple leaf? I thought it was marijuana.
Ooh. But yeah, there's only one character at the accent. That was Zeke, and he got booted off the show first. Everybody else had American accents, or either way, it just wasn't Canadian.
I gotta
Oh,
tell you
take care,
something.
take care.
It was 100%
Take care.
Canadian.
It's super cheap to make films in Canada, is it? Why is that?
I mean, I gotta
Yeah.
tell you something. Like, there's a lot of accents.
Or
In
because they're not like
Canada, There's a
you get
lot
like
between
any
Canada
high recognitions in Canada that you do in like the US.
But why?
Listen, but in
Yep.
terms of accents, I know there's. I've heard probably 2 or 3 different Canadian accents, and I can't tell if they're Canadian or American.
Ow, Jesus.
No, it just the
Are you afraid of Darkest
the
Canadian
whole
too?
speech-
Oh shit.
It's very simple. That then again, listen, I knew there's one psychiatrist where I worked at who I heard him talk, and I'm like, "Are you Canadian?" He's like, "Yes." How could you tell? Or no, he's like, "I'm Irish, but I lived most of my life in Canada. How can you tell?" I'm like, "You sound like Neil Peart from Rush." He's like, "I've heard that one before."
Hmm.
If you never heard what Neil Peart sounds like liquid gold. It's always funny when you hear people talk. Sometimes you might not catch the accent right away. Like Carter, the first time I heard you talk, I was like, I couldn't place it. For some reason, it sounded like Asian to me, like maybe like
What?
Malaysia, Canton, something. And then as you continue
What?
talking, I'm like, that's obviously an Australian accent. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Yeah, what the actual?
There's been known to be quite a specific Asian Australian accent. And I
Oh,
do
so
not have
actually
that.
then-
You have a wait. I think if I were to pin it, let's see if I can pin it correctly.
Ooh, baby, I love
It sounds like an Eastern Australian accent. Did I get that right?
I mean,
Wow, how
yeah,
did you get it so
I am
fucking
living in
wrong?
like the east of Australia. It's not that hard to do Eastern Australia because that's where like 80% of Australians are living.
Okay, so was I wrong?
No, you're right. I am Eastern Australian.
But like, not because you're educated, but just because it was process of elimination.
Dude,
Kind
Well,
of thing.
well, no. Here's the thing. Well, what process of elimination? Because I was like, hey, he's Australian. I'm like, I've heard different Australian accents, and I'm like, okay, this person talks in a particular way, and they're from West Australia. This person lives in this part of Australia. So I was kind of taking an educated guess.
Why didn't my gun fire?
yeah, just so you know, we have like
Had
6
no
states
bullets.
here. 4 of them
Oh,
are in the
damn.
East Coast.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
So then, let me. I guess. I'll
Let's
have
see if
to
you
pick,
can
like, a
guess which
specific-
state though.
I
So process
don't
of
know if you-
elimination that leaves Queensland, Tasmania, Victoria, and New South Wales.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know anything about the states. Can I say a city and hopefully it's the right state?
Yeah, you can,
Would that work?
you can say city.
Okay, let's hang on. I have a city in mind. I wanna look up where it is first before I'm like I say a city and it's like, oh, that's in West Australia.
Oh, have you guys
My
seen
fucking
Nah, you're
luck.
thinking of Perth
Cammy
there.
pose from Street Fighter 6?
I have not seen the
Cammy
Cammy pose.
British.
I saw the trailer for the Cammy trailer.
And
looks
have you
so-
seen the pose?
No, no.
Have you seen the
Yeah,
pose?
yes, I've seen the pose. I've seen the pose, man.
That has people going, oh no,
Oh no.
oh no.
Wait,
I'm just like, oh.
oh.
Meanwhile, I'm
Oh,
just
no,
like,
I saw
oh,
the-
yeah.
I saw the pose and I was like, oh yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
Will,
Hey,
Will,
wait,
have you seen it?
Was Cammy always British? For some reason, I felt that she was Dutch.
Oh
in the
God, they
original
converted her.
Street Fighter 2 New Challengers.
Clone of
They stole her.
Bison. So
I
whatever the
know,
fuck
and-
M. Bison is.
Do you know why they call him M. Bison?
Michael.
Because he abandoned his son,
Well,
Bison.
No. Hang on. First, hang on. Let me do one thing at a time before my ADHD ass gets confused. I'm gonna say Queensland.
Incorrect.
Well, there you go. I don't know much at all.
Why did you just say it?
Um,
Yep.
See,
You're
what
stupid.
what city were you thinking of?
Brisbane.
Yeah, I'm not from Brisbane. I would like to go to Brisbane one day. Nah,
I guess
Drive there.
I'm Melbourne Victorian.
Melbourne, Victoria.
Though originally I was born in Tasmania.
Ew. Actually, I have no idea. I don't even remember where Tasmania is.
Well, I know there's a
Small
devil
island.
around there.
Island.
Think you
Yeah,
can't
Small,
fuck, huh?
small,
William.
It is. I will say it is the Alabama of Australia. So there is that.
oh boy.
Oh God.
Only not with.
What
Only
a
not with
label to slap
only
on
not
yourself.
With, like, only not with siblings.
Okay, so
It's with cousins.
It's not great.
It's not.
So here's a-
No.
Great look. You shouldn't have said anything, you idiot.
here's a question for.
Hey, I'm saying it's not wrong.
The question for Carter, that you are Australian, and Bucko and Will, y'all sound North American.
Okay.
Yes.
What kind of accent do I have?
Oh fuck. You got
Can't
this.
I can't really tell accents, honestly.
Well, I don't know.
They're just
I'm not
on
really
that, like-
picking up an accent because I'm just not good with
Okay.
it.
Let me rephrase. Do I sound like I have a natural born American accent, or do I sound like I have an accent from somewhere else?
Natural born American.
Hard to say because thanks to at Choo Choo Ham, I'm starting that Twitch with you. I now have heard a Thai person who has never left Thailand but went to an international school and just straight up sounds like they're from LA. So
Sure, I mean that happens.
yes,
Mm.
yes. So I don't fucking know anymore. And honestly,
Yeah, no, it's weird because like I know there's a K-pop band that most of the members did not speak English. One of them was Australian.
BTS.
And it wasn't.
Specifically,
wasn't-
RM learned how to speak English by watching Friends.
Okay, no, but I think there's
evil.
another. Well, no,
Oh,
actually, no, actually, my dad learned English by watching HBO when he was in his late teens, early 20s.
Yeah, this is just things that happen.
Mhm. I mean,
So-
yeah.
I'm not even joking. This is actually things that happen. If
No,
you
no, I
watch
believe
enough-
you.
Yeah.
No, because like for me, it was funny that there was this K-pop band that only one of the members spoke English, and at the end, when they all learned English, they all the one English-speaking person was Australian, so they all had Australian accents in English.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
My best
Is-
friend, he's not from the States, but when he talks English, people think he has a Southern accent, a Southern U.S. accent. Which
I'm
is
gonna
funny
make
as
that
fuck.
I'm gonna make that my goal now. Get everyone in SNC to get an Australian accent. I'm getting there with Strubly. He's saying the C word now and then.
Why are you censoring yourself?
Because this is your stream, and I don't know, like, if it's okay to say it here.
Brother, you're fine.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. Why am I?
Boy, you,
Like, why am I
Oh.
like that? I could
boy,
just
you,
say the
boy,
C word
you're
wherever
a
I
Roy
want.
cunt. You're a Roy cunt there, mate.
No, I was talking about Crikey, you moron.
Crikey, don't be like that, you cunt.
I was talking about Crikey, you stupid cunt.
Ah, you daft cunt.
You
I love that band.
damn stupid cunt.
I was about to say.
Harder, better, faster.
What? Why was
Counter.
I rubber banding like that? What the hell? The
It's okay. It happens to a lot of guys.
Rubber banding.
Rubber band these
Listen,
nuts.
if your wing dang doodle is doing something like a rubber band, you should probably get that checked.
Yeah, that makes me worried.
God, I can't stop rubber banding boing.
Oh, because it doesn't worry you that I called it wing dang doodle?
No, I'm worried about that boing.
Boing.
Hey, what's up, Barbara Fox? Hello, how you doing?
Eee.
So that goes about right here. Lovely. Goodness me, I'm gonna have to
For the
redraw this.
positioning, you may all call me Higa. Higa the drip.
What the fuck? I said. That was bad.
I immediately thought of the YouTuber.
Ryan Higa.
Yeah,
I miss him.
I miss him and his controversial name.
Yo.
It's only controversial if you like say it weird. It really is.
I didn't even know it was controversial, honestly.
Oh, you want to see what's a really controversial thing to say when you think about it in English? What is the Asian
But hello, I think you should be able to speak. What? You doing okay, bit tired? Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. And I'm having a good day, just working on art, be chilling, mad chilling,
Being chilling.
being chilling.
Okay, what were you saying?
Actually, I was saying something, but I realized it would get Williger in trouble, like legit. I'll text Carter. I'll text you about it.
Okay.
If you know the answer, do not. For the love of God, say it out loud.
Alright then. I almost want to say the answer is and then bleep it. But you only just sent it to me now.
Oh yeah, Hoppers. What you been up to? Doing anything?
Oh shit! I missed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I was saying it because
Okay,
it's funny,
fair.
and I know that there's an Indian American comedian who talks about it, but I'm not saying that on it. But it basically it walks that knife edge so hard. If I get Will banned, I would have to like commit ritual Sudoku to make up for it.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think I kind of knew this a little bit, but it was
Oh,
not
shit.
for it was for what? Because I see like different variations of like
switch the
people
damn
saying like this person
Let's
said
see.
it, said that word.
What the hell happened, Davis? Also, hello,
in like,
guitar.
in like this,
How you doing,
like
man?
This language of this.
Let's switch over to
Yeah,
this for a
yeah.
second. What you been up to, guitar? Hope you're doing great. Also, my eye facial mocap's not working, so my face tracking's a bit. It's not as expressive as it usually is. The robot head's default right now.
Default robot.
Mm-hmm.
Put your helmet on.
Keep it on there, buddy. Screw it on tight.
The helmet stays
ain't
on.
coming
being
off.
said.
It ain't coming off.
The helmet and the Crocs stay on.
Babe, the Crocs are staying on.
The shoes as well.
The socks
Shoes
and the Crocs.
Oh no.
I've tried doing an Australian accent, and it just sounds like a really shitty Crocodile Dundee.
Sound like Paul Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Rogan.
Paul Hogan. It's the guy
Joe
who played,
Rogan?
The actor.
the
yeah,
Crocodile
Paul Hogan,
Dundee.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a knife.
This is
that's
knife.
It's now that's a knife. People say this is a knife. It's now that's a knife. I'll show you the original clip and I'll prove it to y'all. It's you've all been saying it wrong all this time.
No, no, I
I don't
fully
care.
believe you that he,
No, this
I
is
fully
not.
believe that he said knife. I fully believe you. That's not a knife. A knife. It's just that.
No, this is a kitchen
exaggerate-
table. It got lost in translation.
Oh my god.
But it's like when you exaggerate, when you imitate, you exaggerate. I can see how that gets like that. But I fully believe you when you say that it was knife and not knife.
We just like to remember things funnier.
You know, it's like that whole Luke, I am your father. He never said Luke. He said, no, I am your father.
But goddamn, if the merch says otherwise.
So, Davis, I'm gonna tell you something an
That's
old
nice.
Navy chief once told me. He said, so, God, I'll never forget this guy. Yeah, so we were in Thailand and I got myself a hooker there. Turns out she was a lady boy. It's not gay because I found out after the fact, so it's all good. I was like, whatever you say, chief.
Oh, this dude is camping with a sword. What the fuck?
Like, zoinks.
Like zoist. Like fuck. I hate
Like,
it when
fuck.
just going around the map. Oh boy, campers deserve to
Wow.
burn in the most circle of hell.
Oh, hey, kid, how about a circle jerk?
Three Musketeer is the noose. Oh god.
Oh no! Oh
So
no!
bad.
This guy
Wait,
was called
leave that
Mickey
shit.
Mouse.
So Mickey and Minnie were getting divorced.
Damn. Let's see.
Mickey
Haven't been
and
doing
Minnie
much
were
actually. Just
getting
been laying down
divorced.
some music. Not much else to do. Ah, I see.
Hmm.
But being chilling? Heck yeah. But what happened was your ex got Lynn said she's dude, that's big shit. So what the hell? Davis, brother. Second
why are
time
you
too.
yelling?
What the second
Second
time,
damn
brother.
time.
Davis,
What do you mean second
brother.
time? What do you mean second time?
Well, dude, then go for it, Davis. Fucking sounds like a win, I guess.
Bro, do it.
Bro, you got the attachment on. It's like just go for it.
Y'all want me to put my therapist hat for a second on this one?
On which
Nah, you don't need to. You don't need to.
Mhm.
which one?
Yeah, it's a win.
Which
Hell yeah.
one?
It is a win.
So,
Yeah,
my-
it is a
My
win.
day job?
Go.
On what?
Brother got double points. He got a score multiplier. Fucking go for it.
What do you what? I totally zoned out because I was reading about capital punishment in the United States. What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mhm.
Answer me.
Actually,
What are we
Cowboy Bebop,
Alright.
I remember got a lot of praise for like having introducing a character who was intersexual. And then the live action came along and they made him non-binary.
Wait, who?
Okay.
Wait, was it the kid? Was it the like little hacker kid? Was it Ed?
Ed?
And no,
Oh no!
Who
You're
the hell
talking
was
about the one on Ganymede. The ocean.
Hang on,
planet.
I'm gonna-
I know exactly which character you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hey.
I haven't
Hey,
watched
They were
Cowboy
actually
Bebop all the way
just
through.
Straight up both male and female. Like they actually just said that in
Mhm.
the anime.
Yeah, it's a future society. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
mean-
fucking why not?
Chrono
Mhm.
Trigger had the character Flea. They're like, hey, are you a man or a woman? And Flea in the original Japanese, and then the new translation, Flea goes, does it
Yeah,
really
Grin-
matter?
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Why does it bother you? No.
So, but Davis, listen seriously. Pros,
Mhm.
if it's okay. So, there are people that they do attach to attraction, both physical and romantic sexual attraction. They will attach in their sexuality the physical, the sex organs that attach to a specific sex and or gender. For example, somebody might say, I'm straight, and that means that they only prefer the opposite sex, and but that's also cisgender. There's people that are much more flexible about that. That's why the term pansexual is used more because it's not so much that a bisexual might be like I'm limited to male presenting biological males and female presenting biological females. Pansexual opens up a little more. If you feel okay, you weren't expecting to happen to you, listen, it happens. If you are attracted to this person, you care about this person, and it's not a deal breaker for you about them having particular sex organs or whatever, whatever genotype and phenotype, if that doesn't bother you, then go for it, be happy, do your thing, and there's not going to be any trauma. You might be saying it as a joke, but in all seriousness, there's no trauma if it's something you're comfortable with. If you are uncomfortable with it, then I would highly advise you do not go forward with it.
It's fine. It's we're breaking into it too hard, man. He said it's a win.
Yeah,
it's fine.
No, he said it's a win. He
Ow.
said it's a win. But then he said, then he said, and I quote, pros, I get to see a new part instead of just tits, which I have gone. Cons, trauma after. It's that trauma after. We're not gonna have fucking trauma from that.
The trauma is the surprise. It's the catfish. But the thing is, despite it being a catfish, he still likes it, so it's fine.
I don't think you should be using it for a person.
I'm talking about the act, not the person.
Okay.
The it was the catfishing, not the person. Also, I don't know that sexuality of the person. I don't fucking know the gender of the person.
Well, okay. So as I'm understanding it, you say that they present them as a female, and then they say that they're intersex, and that's the context I'm getting. Or is it that they are actually a guy, and you thought it was a girl? That's what I want some clarification on. It's a win, but also weird. You didn't expect to happen again. Oh, it's the second time.
Hey,
High
Knives.
Knives.
Thought it was
How
a
you
girl.
doing?
It actually has peen, but he's happy about it. So fucking
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Just because at some point I got confused with something I heard. I probably had an adhedon moment, and it seemed to me like, oh, that they're intersex.
it's fine. It's fine.
Knives. I already said that. He didn't mean it.
I'm
as a
talking
person.
about the action, not the person. And once again, I don't know the person's pronouns.
Okay, hang on, but
So
let me
default to
clarify
them.
something, Will. No, let me clarify something, Will. When you say the action, what is the action you are speaking of?
Of being catfished. What happened is
Yeah, exactly, Knives.
Okay.
what happened. I'm not
See,
talking about the
there-
person.
Okay, there it is okay. Unfortunately, your context clues kind of sucked, which is why both Knives and I said the thing we said.
I don't know what the
it is
confusion.
it is only appropriate to use it as a pronoun if the
Yes,
person
if
said
they wish to
now
be
is
referred to as it. If they wish to be.
Otherwise,
Yes.
it is
I
derogatory.
I know this. That's why I was talking about the action.
Losing my mind right now.
And if you don't know the pronouns, just default to they, them.
Yes. Goodness.
Speaking of more pronouns, you want to hear something funny that I said to Grandpa once on the stream? He was talking shit, and I just go, bro, all about to tell your pronouns into was were.
That's pretty good.
And then I keep making the joke that because you know how like people when they become doctors, they're so fucking smug and they're like, I'm doctor this, I'm doctor that. That's gonna be my pronouns. So yeah, I was like, I'll be doctor, doctors. You will address me as doctor and doctor alone.
I saw one of posts before where it's like I decided to identify myself as invisible. I originally was visible, but then became transparent. My pronouns are who, where.
Oh my! That sounds like a Mitch Hedberg joke. I know you've been dead a long time, but that sounds like very on. Knives.
By the end of this month.
What the hell?
Hey.
Knives, thank you so much for the update. Remember how we've been talking. We set deadlines. We in the moment of the deadline, we talked about it. Like we set updates, and we've been following through. I'm not supposed to be. I wasn't supposed to be messaging you about it until Wednesday. So you're still just fine. I promise, and I appreciate you. Did you guys see? Do you guys know what Knives is making for me?
Hard.
I believe so.
Yes. Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
You know,
I'm
you
gonna
know, you know,
leave there
you know how
while I'm
Knives.
correct.
You know
Say
how
hi to
Knives
your
has
Knives.
how Knives has a PNG of like being covered in clothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's making me one like that.
She's making you one that. Yeah. I believe she's shown us in SNC that.
Oh shit! Ah!
You okay?
Baku has died. See, I was right.
I'm fine, so I have died. What the fuck is that logic?
I'm died forever. Thank you.
Oh, I
Mhm.
die. Thank you, however.
It's a big relief out of ya.
Oh, I die. Thank you, however.
Baku's quiet as fuck apparently.
It's because I'm not yelling into my mic like normal. I actually have it offset so I can have my exclamations of "fuck you" in the Halo game. So I'm not talking directly into it by any means. It'd be very
This is
loud.
me talking directly into mine.
Oh,
Yes.
hang on. We just got the context.
Oh.
Context of what?
Davis, you should have just started with that.
Oh. Oh, okay. That you then went back with you, repeat 7 times and stop and went back and is a dude now. Okay.
That's correct. The appropriate referral would be to write that
Oh, shit.
sentence as he.
This
is it-
fucker was camping.
He left me and then went back with me and then is a dude now. I mean, there's, mind you, the whatever
Oh,
happens.
I'm mad.
Mhm. Okay then, yeah. It was a what? Oh. Okay, this is going to get pretty complicated now.
This motherfucker is just camping. You piece
Oh.
of garbage.
It's garbage can, not garbage can't.
This son of.
Let me see, Davis, if I understand correctly. There was a person who,
Mm-hmm.
you know, ex-girlfriend, whatever you did. Now, your ex is male, has come out, you know, has identified that they are male, and now you are rekindling your relationship with him, and you are trying to reconcile your feelings with the situation. Did I understand that correctly?
Hmm.
How are you not dead?
My heart still beats for you. That's why.
Too many games, yeah. I mean, speaking of
Okay.
Will, if you ever decide, if you ever want to like talk about like how the law with me whenever you're free, let me know.
All right.
Because most days I'll be free.
Knives, don't ask. Knives, just don't fucking ask. You weren't here for
Don't.
it. Just trust
What
me.
the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
This son of a bitch. What? Why didn't you appear on my goddamn radar? Piece of trash.
Okay then.
So I'm
I think-
excited
I think-
tomorrow.
I think.
Will, I apologize. You have to
Hmm.
address Knives' question.
Yeah.
What's up?
Dave is being requested to get banned. Not just asking your permission.
My fucking god.
Honestly, I'd say maybe time them out if they want to.
Just
'Cause they
yeah,
haven't really done
time.
anything that like break
We're-
anything.
You haven't like offended anybody. You're, I guess, time
No.
out. Fucking
If you want to like stop talking, then yeah, just stop where you're at.
Be shitting me.
So I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm about to cook a meal I haven't cooked in a while.
hey, thanks,
I-
Postmod.
my-
Oh,
How you
Pomo!
doing, man? Oh, it's gifted the mailbox. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah, go touch some grass real quick, Davis.
go give it a time. I let him like touch some grass, get some water and stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Post. Kind of funny I saw you
You
here.
know,
I
How you
was talking-
doing,
you know,
I was
Post?
talking
give me
to-
we'll say we'll give him a warning.
But
Mhm.
Post, I was talking to Kay yesterday or the day before about the question you asked me, and Kay and I both agree we have to publicly shame you on the internet. When Post
Indeed. Indeed.
Post messaged me out of the blue one morning
This
this
piece
week,
of
and
garbage.
he goes, "Hey, is there any Soggleton Rule 34?" And I'm like, "No."
Not yet.
Maybe.
You really
My
just
claim
received
to-
them, didn't
My
you?
claim to shame.
You recently received them, didn't you?
What's some
No.
R34?
I did receive some
I think-
R34, but not of Soggleton.
No, I was referring to Will.
Not recently.
Oh, but Post, you must
Okay.
also remember Rule 35 of the internet.
It was Rule
What's Rule
35.
35?
If there is no porn, you have to make it. If
That's a
you
lot of
can't
porn that
find
needs to be
it,
made.
you have to make it.
Mhm. Why is it that when I look it up, it said Rule 35, no phantom forces?
Clearly, this rule book is not standard issue.
Do not quote the old magic to me, which I was there when it was written. Kind of fucked up. I actually was there when the rules of the internet were written, because I'm old.
What?
I know, right, Baka?
Sorry, no, it's just the latency is so bad. I was literally standing behind a wall, and died.
Sounds like the wall didn't like you.
Clearly
Man,
not.
that reminds me of Romania 2012. I don't talk about it. But it's also why I don't drink gin anymore.
There we go, that's a hand. Sick.
Hand number 1.
Mm-hmm. And
How
so,
many more to go?
one more, but the thing is about this arm is that it's basically the same exact thing, just positioned differently.
So it's not the
Okay.
exact same.
Rotate. Arm rotate.
Bananas.
Horizontal flip.
Alright, and then we edit, transform, flip horizontal.
Transformers.
Have you ever posed yourself and then taken a screenshot so that you'd have so you could just like, you know, have a reference and or trace?
You mean like pose my model?
Yes. And they took a
Uh,
screenshot.
No, I don't do that. I should, but I don't either have the program, like, something that would allow me to do that so freely, or I don't know. Just I don't have that at my disposal. Besides, I think it's
Rub
good
your tummy
practice
with your
not doing
arm.
that.
Craft is asking you to rub your tummy with your arm.
I rub my tummy. It won't capture. I could do it right now and I wouldn't be able to prove it to you because it won't capture. Ow! Hey, Azure! How you doing, Azure? Hope you're doing great. Hey, thank you. How are you? Ooh, the food. Yay.
Victory.
Yum.
Nook, nook.
Maybe I shall name him Brinstep. That's a great name. And thank you, Rocket Knight and Nook Nook, for the follows. Welcome to the Clanker crew. Hope you're doing amazing tonight. My name is Williker the Robot. Pleasure to have you. I am just being chilling, doing art. Like, seriously, we're just doing art tonight. We're chilling. Oh, no, Bruce Fox,
Hey.
thank you. Thank you kindly.
Hello, everyone.
Greetings. Hello, everyone. My name's Markiplier.
Oh, I just realized Clank is really quick. Actually, never mind.
Oh my god.
Ha ha.
Crap! God damn it.
In your pants.
Why?
Hey, we pretty much got that. You need to take a second?
It puts lotion on his skin or it gets the hose.
Leave into his lotions.
Leave me to my lotions.
Lead me to my illusions.
What's up, Sheer?
Look,
What
it's
emote is that? I love that emote. How you doing, Sheer?
He. It's just called he. I
It's
love
called
it.
he.
He.
All right, there we go.
You'll spin me
Should
right
be
round
all
and
good.
round.
All right, sick. The amount of times being called a furry for drawing warriors is insane. Wait, for drawing warriors? Is this a franchise?
Like, wait, no. That's
Warriors,
garbage.
the young adult book series about cats.
Is that it?
Guardians
think
is
he-
about the owls. Is Warriors the cats? Because then they had another one, didn't they? I swear they had
Did they?
another one.
Book series.
Oh, it is. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Just clarifying. I didn't want to be this stupid. All right.
Rise of the
Rise of
Survivors
the
is
yes.
the dogs.
There was another one. I swear there was another one. Survivors. Thank you.
Yeah. Now I'm just thinking of Isle of Dogs.
Good movie.
You know what? I'm just suddenly thinking of Fantastic Mr. Fox. I need to watch that movie.
Lol.
I almost died because of Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Elaborate.
What it should be.
You ever see how they eat?
Oh, fucking disgusting.
Oh, just like super quickly and just like. "Arr."
So there I was. I had kitchen duty. I was helping the cook clean up, and he had made chicken patties. And I'm like, hey, look, Fantastic Mr. Fox. And I go, on this kitchen patty, and I took a big bite, and that motherfucker rode my tongue all the way back to my throat. And I needed to have the Heimlich done on me. If we
Oh,
ever
no.
meet in person, ask me about the choking story because the physical comedy about it is
Oh, no.
what really sells it.
Oh no.
It's like
Oh no.
like basically my boss, the boss of the boat, runs out of the shower, and he looks at the cook. He's like, "Hold my towel," and he's giving me the Heimlich so hard, both of my legs go up in the air every time.
Hey, at
Cracked
William,
my ribs, saved
What's
my
up?
life.
are you missing the third digit of your pinky?
Oh no, it's supposed to be. Oh, I forgot to draw. It's fucking. It's folded over.
It looks like it's gone. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I was just like, huh?
It's down here. It's down here.
That is a sick ass magic trick. How do you do that?
So first, you become an amputee.
William, no. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta try first.
Oh.
Okay, what do I need?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Second, fake Beaky. There we go. Makes more sense. But yeah. But everybody that came over from N0's race, hope you're doing great. The Owl book series is your favorite as a kid. I am a mongrel. I have not read that many books. I'm a little silly man who is not not focused on the pleasures of literature.
He's not focused on pleasure. Doesn't know what it is.
I know what it is. I have a guy in my chat named Pleasure Sauce.
Pl-
Alright.
Pleasure is polyjuice pollution. Nobody wants to say anything.
We
about
didn't
that
have
one?
that. I never read that. I never read that series. I don't know if it was actually a thing. We never had in Australia, but we had this thing called Del Toro Quest instead.
Oh,
Ooh.
Del Toro Quest. I know that shit. Yeah, it's been a long time since I fucking read it, though.
Yeah.
Not sure I could tell you what the fuck happens in it, 'cause I genuinely don't think I could.
I mean, yeah, fair. There is an animation for it, though.
What?
Is there?
Yep, there is.
Unfucking believable. No way.
It's big. It was usually very big here because it was actually written by an Australian.
I did not know that.
Shit. Oh.
Yep.
I got killed by an AI. That's embarrassing.
L plus ratio. Plus you're bad at the game.
Yeah. I think it's because the AI was stuck, actually. It was running into an arcade machine and it didn't know what the fuck it was doing. Except when I came into the field.
Emily
and
wrote it,
then
that's what it
realized,
was.
oh yeah, kill. Oh shit.
What is my purpose? Your purpose is get headshot by people in the lobby. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
It keeps giving me hydro.
Oh, Postmod, you won the Battle Royale. Nice. Is a team of
Good
indie animators trying to
job.
make an animated warrior cats? Ooh,
Get wrecked,
nice.
Kickstro. No, not Kick. Fuck, I'm sorry, Kickstro. I meant to say.
Oh,
suck how
Catch
they
22.
crafters.
Ooh, nice.
I meant to mock crafters when I said Kickstro. I'm so sorry, man.
You have upset the kick. You shall now perish for your crimes.
Oh shit, commando? Give me the commando. Oh yeah, let's go.
But yeah, everybody that's tuning in, we just drawing. We drawing. We chilling. We drawing.
So, bingo, Hondura, bing chilling.
What he said.
I'm always on Coach's mind. No.
L plus ratio plus bozo. But slightly ashamed
One
they have
single
solved different
person
Warriors
minted up
books
a-
and know this wasn't a younger me thing. This last book you wrote was in November. Oh no. Oh nice. I just looked up in
One
chat.
person
Watership
brings up
down.
me and
Oh
Kickstro
shit.
fan service, and now apparently people can't
Oh,
let
damn.
that go.
I watched. I need to watch the original animation. Oh Jesus! I need to watch the original animation to Watership Down, because I watched the newer one and it's still, goddamn, it hits. Watership Down is depressing as fuck.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's this animated rabbits movie that's extremely gruesome.
About rabbits?
Yep,
Yep, it is.
rabbits are fierce
I
in
know
nature,
exactly
man.
what you're talking about. It is. Yep.
Wabbits.
It's a rabbit season.
Last week, wabbits.
Let's see.
shit.
Let's see. Oh, every super edition you've read except for maybe Leopard Stars? In Shambles, Moth Flight,
Oh, shit.
Squirrel Fights, Crow Feathers.
Hey,
I've-
Carter, Will, do you think Knives should regret saying yes to seeing that first meme from me?
Possibly. High likely chance.
So it seems.
See, there's a reason I always ask before I send a cursed meme, because
No, 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 no.
Wait.
Not the worst I've ever seen.
That was actually a very no, 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 wait, because I was just running around, looked down, my motion sensor, and a red blip zoomed into view. I'm like, oh god! wait. I knew it was coming.
Activate the rainbow.
If only it worked like that.
So, oh
you
god!
you can make a that basically it does a sound alert, not sound alert, but it can play the song while you're also doing colors. It's its own individual trigger, but you can have simultaneous triggers.
Oh wow, my accuracy was shit.
Color by sound.
Color by sound.
There actually is somebody who does
Yeah.
that.
I feel like, something
They
still feels
have-
off about me. How'd I mess only me up?
I don't know.
So
Alright, let's
there's-
see. Let me see what you got.
Also, that's very difficult to bend only the last digit of your pinky all the way in. Holy shit. I'm trying to do that manually right now, or...
I'm a robot. I probably
Oh,
could do
God.
it, but I also see your point. I'll fix that.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Well-
dude, I can't get it past
I think
90
maybe
degrees.
the I think
What are we
maybe the
doing with our
arms are a little
pinkies?
too short. I
Trying to
think, as well.
do what William's drawing of his character is doing. I'm trying to bend it more than... Dude, I cannot bend it more than 90 degrees without it being in like an extreme pain. I can't even bend it like 20 degrees without like
There.
Are we
bending the
are we
second
bending
digit.
it
Holy
down?
Almost-
Are we bending it down
Maybe
or
I'm just
up?
unflexible.
Wait, what are we
There.
bending?
Pinkies.
The pinky.
Pinkies look fine to me.
Bend
Are we
these
talking,
nuts.
are we talking
Yeah.
about the
I'm sure I'm just gonna bend it
first-
back up to normality.
You're talking about the fingertip knuckle. How it bend it like
The
that.
last digit. Look at a digit. Look at a digit.
It looks fine to me.
I fixed it.
Have you tried moving your pinky?
Hey, there you go.
If you can, then I'm genuinely surprised. That's some serious like digit control. I do not have that. Most people don't have that. Be proud.
I almost feel like Will's actually
It's
like trying to do
not
the
the worst.
pose of that, and he's actually comparing it to like his model and seeing like how does that look.
Oh my god, I can't do it either.
Because I'm honestly just like, how in the world is it that it just looks off? I don't know. So I think I've got the chest and like body proportions right. Does it just not feel like angled enough?
To the queen of the headbed. Oh shit!
To be Well, there's a little thing with the chest that it could do, but that's not a cure-all here.
It's not really much of the chest. I don't think. No.
Looks
How are
good
you
to
not
me.
dead?
Oh, you never
Dude,
finished Baku's arm actually.
Well, that's because the title card's gonna be blocking it.
Okay, yeah, and then you just did the whole heart piece of yours.
Yeah, because I had to make sure I knew it was there. For Baku's, it was easy, just the hand. For me, all this is gonna get erased. Also the gear.
Hands are facing wrong.
Before, but
They're facing wrong?
in general, pretty easy.
Actually, I
Thank
think
God.
you're right because they're a little bit more facing forward on the top wise when it's probably more accurate like on the back wise. Forward to your body like down on the lower half. Mhm. Yeah, I think that's it.
I was worried more about proportion. Though that is a valid point.
Hmm.
It's called Dog's Family by Tony Krynite. Oh damn.
Unless you're built different, Will.
proportion-wise, I think you're fine.
Like I know this joint is long enough. Hell, perhaps a bit too long. But I know the forums are small, but I'm just failing at doing like the shortening them because you're supposed to be going forward a little bit. They're not fully sideways. They're supposed to be going forward a little bit.
If they're not wide enough.
I
Those
have
hips
to
don't
apologize,
lie.
Knives, but there is no such thing as too thick thighs.
Dude, his thighs are not thick enough, apparently. I need to crush watermelons.
I've seen that. I was aroused.
I'm thinking like it's the arms. I feel like they just seem a little too short.
Well, yeah, the
Like
foreshortening.
I'm trying to I'm imagining
feel
them
that
like they
foreshortening.
go straight down from like your own body thing. Like they'll only just like reach your own hip. Just
Are
being a
you
gremlin.
fucking kidding?
Yep.
Wow. Alright, this is awful.
Let's just, I don't know. Let's see.
Like as far as he wants. Yeah.
You've got to be shitting me.
I feel like my
I mean,
skill is degrading the more I play.
That does look a bit better. Maybe the forums were just too small.
Yar, you be a pirate now.
The Yarmy Hearties.
Yo ho, home together, hoist the colors high.
Yo ho ho, and a bottle of gum. I mean rum.
It sounds like I gotta get you a bottle of Pegnog.
Bottle of pilk.
Oh lord, not the pill.
Yep. You don't know the story about Pegnog?
Pegnog? No, I don't believe so.
Okay, so Kay made this PNG of a bottle, and it's got me doing an ahigao with Grandpa being all like behind me. It's called Pegnog. It's because one time I made this dumb.
Sound
I
one
was
is
like-
better. Okay.
I was like, some of y'all are so horny on me that you'd be like, man, I just want a girl to put on a strap on, crack an egg in my ass, scramble my pussy, and call it Pegnog. And that, unfortunately, was one of my most popular tweets ever. And that started memes.
I'm quickly bringing up your ref sheet, see if I can help you out with this.
I think the forums kind of did it, but I don't know. Just something always feels off whenever I draw myself. I'm always feeling off. Especially when I try to go anatomically correct. Something never feels right.
What the fuck? What the hell?
I guess we'll just leave it
What
at
the
that.
hell?
What the fuck?
So I think everything else is actually in proportion. I fixed most of the glaring issues.
The upper arms look good. I think you fixed the,
What? How are
the
you not
lower
dead?
arms. The hands you could probably toggle it with what Nice mentioned earlier. If you
Yeah,
want, of course.
but wouldn't that require me just fully... They're facing as if they're on top of the card. Oh, well, they are supposed to be on top of this. Like, on top of the name card. Like, imagine... This isn't here.
there
Oh
you go.
god.
Okay.
Yeah, like, imagine that isn't there.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try holding a piece of that and try to like mimic that, see if it did it. Actually, yeah, you could get away with that. With that position.
Yeah,
It's more like you resting it like between like your pointing finger and your thumb.
yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to leave the outline in full so I knew the full bound to the thing without having to fuck with it. Though, I guess once again, I could just copy-paste the same rectangle over and over.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, that's probably a smart decision considering that they'll be all the same size. Uniformity, baby. Nice.
For Christ's sakes, man.
It helps out trying to do the pose yourself, than just looking at references.
Just be your own preference.
Yep, look at Baku. All of his references are just photos of himself.
It's just me. It's actually just me.
And just
Big
this
flex.
little scrawny look of him, like just flipping at Will right at the moment. He probably took a picture of that and drew it on.
Right, now time to go through and fix all the stuff that's underneath the card for both me and I also believe Kay. And Sterbley. Erase everything that's underneath so that way it's cemented in there.
Some mixer. If you need sleep, Reese, yeah.
Oh,
go,
but
go
yes.
ahead, take
Go
that.
get some sleep! Go get some good sleep! Don't worry about hanging around for too long. I stream like every day. If you oh yeah, by the way, if you want to fucking catch another stream, go ahead on Twitter, on Discord, all that good jazz. But otherwise, just go get some sleep. Focus on you. Take care of yourself. Your health your health matters.
You matter.
You matter.
Matter.
Have you heard of the matter, baby?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? What's the matter, baby?
Now I'm just thinking of the cutscene in Assassin's Creed. I think it's Brotherhood. What's the matter, you? I'll tell you. That's racist. You're racist. This is an actual thing. Hold on, let me find it. What's the matter, you? I'll tell you. It's really fucking dumb. Here, let me just share it in here real quick. Oh
What's up,
god.
gamers? No, we're being artists here. I think Baku's the only gamer here.
Hey, what's up, Zest? How you doing? Hope you doing great.
What you guys do,
But yeah, this should do it.
Baku? See from some
This should work.
William, we should witness.
What are you on about?
Yo, me again.
I'm showing the stream this. What the fuck are you looking at? All right,
Is it TOS friendly?
Yes.
all right, play it.
Let me also max volume.
Hey, what's the matter you out there?
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. What's the
I
matter
guess
with
we're
you
really
out there?
right, because that is his ancestor,
Hey, what's the matter
apparently.
you out there?
That's racist.
You're racist.
You're right.
Amazing.
It's so fucking dumb. That's racist. You're racist.
Your face. But yeah, Zest, hope you're doing great, man. Just working on this piece. Basically got all the line work down.
Mhm.
Hiya. Now, the
Oh,
colors.
so you get to C -1. Oh gosh.
Hiya.
Oh god.
Oh, just getting the
Good
flat layer
luck.
prepped is going to be hell and back. For the amount of people I got to outline.
Mhm.
Remember the old days where if we wanted to tell someone something, we sent some dude in rags across the goddamn world to say like one sentence? Yeah. Those were the good times.
Now, I can see it
Good
now.
old
It's a
times.
montage. You know, a Greek runner running through the desert, through the forest. You know, helicopter pan view, coming up to the city, taking slow steps, almost there, almost there. Gets to the lord of the city, says, "Your mother." Turns around, jogs home.
Honestly, worth the trip.
Can I ask you to quickly put up
What's the matter,
the
you
reference
Altair?
thing about the height thing? I'm gonna see how I would fit at. Well, I'll be
Ooh, hey.
taller than Strubly, my model that is.
Honestly, I would love it if you were like 3 feet tall. I would love that shit. Hey, how tall is Mega Man? How tall is Mega Man?
Mega Man height wise, he's like 4'6".
Why can't you
Mega
be
Man
4'6"?
X is
Oh,
is about 5'3".
Oh, I see.
Is he really that short?
Yep, apparently he is.
Wow.
What's the matter, you?
It's awesome. So you're
Wow, that's
4'6".
My
That's fun.
my
That's
model wise is
here.
actually 4.9. I'm sort of like more in between the two.
Gotcha.
5'4", baby, yeah. Yeah.
Dude, if I was 3 feet, I,
Actually, technically, I guess I technically made you shorter since I calculate 5'4" as the peak of your helmet.
Garbage. If anything, I should probably be 5'6", inclusive of inclusive of the crest.
I will honestly hate you if you made me
Probably.
3 foot, because I'll just like stand normally, look straight forward, and I'll just be staring right at your crotch.
Oh
Actually,
lord.
I'll just be right lower than that. Actually, I'm the
All
same
right,
size
friends,
as
I'm
your
gonna
thigh.
turn in.
His
It
estimate
is
should be
almost
short.
2 a.m. for me, and I have regrets.
All right, man.
Um,
Take care.
All right then.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for being
Yeah,
on.
thanks for stopping by.
Fuck all the bullshit and all the curse shit.
You're good. Take
Yeah.
care.
What?
See ya. Take care, man. Ooh.
Putting on one of those milk crates to make him taller.
Skibaka over here, so he's
Skibaka.
flipping coach off. All right.
What? What? Bruh.
Okay, so this is gonna be the
It's 'cause I'm not
flat
playing.
Slayer.
Is it because I'm not playing Halo with ya?
What? I got another one. Here's another stupid one.
Oh man.
Wait, don't watch it yet. It's got a cycle first.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Oh.
All right, now get in here.
Yeah, seeing this one.
Now, what is this layer? This layer has nothing on it.
William.
The hell are you on? What the fuck? You playing the Hood
Just look at-
Classic
look at this,
Metro
look at this,
Metro
look at this,
2033?
look at this,
Ooh,
look at this
nice.
screen. Hey.
Witness. Witness.
Look at
People
this screen.
sleeping on the Titanic.
Here, oh, so you're watching? You're watching?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
good.
looking at it. Oh, fish. Of course.
What? This is like really old TikTok moments.
Yeah, you guys just got.
It's honestly the TikTok meme trend that actually got me into TikTok, honestly.
Is basically TikTok, but Vine. Where they
Yeah, pretty
basically are
much.
just making vines, but
wait.
on TikTok.
Yeah,
That's the only way to make it good.
Why do we shrink selection?
it is really.
Wait, Borgia Guard kills a courtesan, hits the gritty, and dies.
Oh shit, I just sped my method of flats way the fuck up. Oh!
What?
Dude.
I set the lines as a reference layer, then I just simply shrunk selection. That's fucking amazing.
There you go.
Wasn't paying attention. What?
Hell
Flats are
yeah.
easy as shit now.
You learned the trick now. Good job.
Hell yeah. A little bit of trimming I gotta do, but honestly, it's fine. Actually, wait.
You got
should
the
we-
run up. We gotta put him down like gold. Baka, you okay? Okay, what's this? Oh not this! Not this!
Is this better? Not really.
The way he smiles at the end is so bad.
See if this does it better.
Oh no!
Laughing the scene.
That kind of does it better. Actually, I think that does it excellently. Yeah, alright, sick.
What? What? What?
Oh god.
Hey, look at you go, Will.
Well, it's certainly much easier now. And if there's any slackers, then I can just pick it off. Lovely. Sick. Over here. Yep, some slackers over here.
Honestly, that dog will probably just look up and it'll be the paw. They'll look up as the paw for Lil Nas.
What are you on about?
If you've seen like the trailer, if you've seen like the music video for "Call Me by Your Name"
I have not.
featuring Montero. Okay, it's a bit where like he like slides down a large pole and just like keeps going down and down.
Mhm.
The dog probably would have worked for that pole.
Like whoever's buying the guns at Fallout from has been smoking crack because they are whack. They are. Especially the pipe gun, so I guess that's the point.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's been a while since I played a Fallout game. I miss that series. The hunting rifle's the biggest sin. Every hunting rifle in the game is left-handed. Are they? What? Yucky. Ewy.
I'll be back. I got to.
Already.
Okay.
I just got. Get a burger.
Motherfucking,
Can I get a boneless pizza?
boneless pizza, 2-liter Coke,
Can I have 5 Whoppers?
and 5 more Whoppers.
Cheeseburger. Big Mac.
Whopper.
Yeah.
Junior double triple Whopper. Yeah.
Right, so that should have done it. Except for that for some reason. And a whole leg? What? What happened?
What happened? Is Knives gonna get pig legged?
Just remove the leg. I don't feel like coloring the flats in. I don't care. Let's see. Ah, come on.
Come on, dude.
It's over that. There we go. Now Knives is
There
just
you go.
missing a foot.
There's just a little bit of a foot, and remove. You also gotta remove one bit of like the
Yeah, the hole in the arm.
area that's not.
I never thought that I'd be okay at drawing feet.
Is that a blessing or a curse?
Bit of both. Because now I'm good at it. But now I'm also good at it, so that's fucking.
Yeah, exactly. You have summoned them.
Oh god. They're at my door. They are knocking.
Shall I call the FBI for you?
Please. Let's see. So your guy or girl will awkwardly use their grip hand to reload instead of their trigger hand, making it unnecessarily long and painful to watch.
Wait, what is this?
Oh yeah, are there any left-handed video game characters?
Yeah, Link.
Link's left-handed? Oh shit, right, he's left-handed
Link
because
is
he's
left-handed, yeah.
he's his shield in his right hand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, the reason why a lot of people think he's right-handed is because they grew up on the Wii. Twilight
And-
Princess.
Yep.
Because most people are right-handed.
Yeah,
They just
it's
made it
because
right-handed.
because the Wii game Twilight Princess is actually a mirrored version of the Game Boy version.
Interesting.
Mhm.
It's
I
fully
think that-
mirrored.
That is what people don't
Twilight
recognize.
Princess, he's left-handed. It's back.
Interesting.
Mhm.
I did not know that, or at least I just
And
didn't
Skyward
realize
Sword
that.
as well. Yeah, he's actually right-handed in Skyward Sword. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah, because also, again,
Mhm.
you.
we. No, just we.
No, Skyward Sword was Wii U. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Sorry,
It's
it
Wii.
just had the
It's Wii.
motion
It's
plus.
Wii. It was like
It had the motion plus.
yeah, it was like one of the last Wii games on
Yeah.
for the Wii.
And was
Mhm.
Breath of the Wild like left-handed? I don't remember.
You've cleansed yourself of all the weird
The
shit
one,
Lori
the one
said.
for Wii,
Thank
the
you.
one for
Thank you,
Wii U was
Davis.
actually
Welcome
Breath
back,
of the
brother.
Wild. Which
Yeah, I guess
also
he
came
is
out for
right-handed in
Switch.
Breath of the Wild. That's weird. That's actually
You're thinking gun wielding
is he
characters.
right?
Well, I know there's ambidextrous characters for sure, but not specifically left-handed gun wielding characters.
I think
Left-handed
you know what?
VR.
You know what? No,
Wait.
Nero
Yeah.
qualifies.
Wait, Samus? Does Samus qualify? What arm is that on?
I think
Is that-
it's
is that
left
on-
arm. Hold on.
No, Samus is right-handed. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, it's on the right arm.
Because her
Damn.
hand
Actually,
cannon's
on
on her
Mega
right
Man.
hand. Mega Man,
It-
Mega Man can actually be diversional. He can use both hands actually.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
know, but it.
Mhm.
Oh shit! It actually switches back and forth just from the few images
Mhm.
that I'm looking at right now, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Mega Man X seems to be right
Well,
and
actually-
left-handed, and then just original Mega Man Rockman, because they had a sprite and they just mirrored it. He's both left and
Mm-hmm.
right-handed. so,
Interesting.
so you know, that's just how it is.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
that's
you
just
missed a
how
bit
it
of your
be.
own thigh.
But yeah, Nero.
did.
Nero is left-handed.
Nero is left-handed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Because his devil arm, or his, I guess if you're talking DMC 5, his robo arm is on his right hand.
Yeah, makes sense. He would have to be left-handed at that point.
Yeah. But I
Big
think
gaming
even after
characters you never
he
knew were
unlocks his
left-handed.
devil trigger, he still wields it with his left arm.
Hmm.
Also,
Interesting.
yeah, I'm looking at this image right now. But somebody pointed out that the Devil May Cry reboot Dante, you know, with the short hair, short black hair, which makes no sense. It's not my Dante. He's basically just DMC5 Nero.
Yeah,
Almost pound for pound,
yeah, basically.
which is kind of funny.
I wish this smart selection tool was smarter. Jesus Christ.
What up? Oh yeah, I guess he would be. You know who else would be left-handed?
Oh,
You.
Chrono from Chrono Trigger.
I don't know who Chrono is.
Oh my gosh. Will.
I don't
Well.
play Chrono Trigger.
It's a classic SNES game.
Like, I
Yes,
like,
he
I
was
give
on
a
his
fuck,
right.
I
Have
don't-
you even heard- Have you ever heard of him?
I've heard of it,
Right,
yes, but
right.
I don't know any of the
Fuck.
characters.
See, it looks like all the Fire Emblem
I know
characters are right-handed.
All the Fire Emblem characters?
Yeah.
All the
It
fireman
also
characters.
seems like I also think that since canonically, since you're like
I think they remastered Chrono Trigger.
moving the Mega Man
They
game
most
like,
likely did.
towards like your right, and it sort of like defaults you to use your left cannon. So even though you can use both, he's mainly been using the left one. So I guess Mega Man also counts as left-handed.
Well, like I said, the original it just kind of mirrors him. The sprite is just
Mhm.
mirrored, which is funny.
Yeah. He can't change, but he can't change between the both of them.
Well, honestly, it
He
just
is
sounds
more
like he's
canonically been
ambidextrous.
Seen using the left one.
Oh yeah, he's canonically seen using the left one because he's always running right. Because
Yeah, exactly.
But he can also use his left, or he can also use his right because he can also run left. Like I said, mirrored
Mhm.
sprites. It makes it a little bit questionable.
makes it a bit hard to determine this.
Yes. What about Mega Man EXE? Swear to God.
Okay, what about
This is right hand as well. Shit. Mega Man Star Force?
Mega Man Legends, maybe?
Oh, Star Force.
What would
He
he
has it
be
on his
there?
left hand.
Oh, there you go.
There's one. There's one.
Oh shit.
Manga
Manga,
Man.
Manga
That's
man.
awful.
The Manga
bad.
Man.
Oh, MAGA. Fuck, that's what you meant.
Yeah. Manga Man. Terrible. Awful. Kill me. I'd rather just
Yep.
die. I'd rather
Die.
die.
Deceased.
Instead of drill man, there's just wall man.
Wall man.
Why the hell is this straight up not working on you? The fuck?
I have no idea what hand Ash uses. It's kind of odd. I think he's right-handed though. Yeah, all these promo images have him holding a Pokeball in his right, so I just gotta assume he's right-handed. Also, I don't understand Ash. Every season his fit changes, and it's a decent fit, but the problem is he wears it 24/7.
Well, that's the problem with most anime pro tags, is that the fact they don't change their fucking clothes.
You say they don't taint, okay?
Tay.
Dude.
I had to skip in the record.
They don't Some animes do, well, if they have a budget, they do change the outfits of characters.
Yeah.
Like in
mean-
the human world, in Bleach, they're continually changing clothing.
I mean, Will, how long have you been your metal platings for?
Brother,
I don't think that counts.
that don't count.
Yeah,
Baku don't count either because he's a ranger. He doesn't have to.
I mean,
Washing me in my clothes.
Baku just takes a bath in like the suit itself.
Yes.
Makes most sense.
It,
Yeah.
can, it canonically counts like as a swimsuit as well, like a wetsuit.
But interesting. But the remastered Chrono Trigger 2, it's on Steam. Nice. I'd actually like a survival type FPS game where your guy's left-handed gun is on the left instead of it being on the right. Honestly, I feel like it should just be a setting in most FPSs, because like, why not?
Wait, for
Just-
like,
I mean,
what
yeah.
is?
Like switching guns between your left and your right hand. Just simply mirror the
Yeah,
gun.
that's fair.
Mirror the gun, mirror the animations, all you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, fucking
Hey,
should
you get
be
the
easy.
option to be left-handed or right-handed in like the Wii Sports games. Why can't you do that in like FPS?
That too, yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, so looking at the flats already, so that's lovely. That's nice. I'm tempted to play some Power Wash.
Power Wower.
Power.
Power hour. Power wower.
So I don't know.
You can't spell you can't spell power wash without owl.
Wait, where is
It's
it?
mostly because my eyes are getting tired from looking at this. I'm starting to get tired.
He doesn't even like looking at his own art. It's crazy.
Can't spell
Where's
power
the
wash without
power
P.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I found it. Here you go. I put it in the chat. God, I made this old.
Me chat. Okay.
I'm just curious.
What's this?
So with this being set as a reference layer, you might keep
Blum.
using the paint bucket tool. Will this paint bucket tool fight me?
Will's just
Question.
ahead
Played
there.
Red Dead Redemption 2 once.
Roar through.
Why does this tool fight me so?
I'm getting a bit of those, but like actually my own streams actually.
Nice.
Heck, I'll actually share one. I've been using them as thumbnails for my VODs.
I can't tell if this thing is too strong or not strong enough. What the hell is up with this?
If you don't know if you're strong enough, you should go to the gym.
This one I did for Power Wash. It was actually posted yesterday.
Damn, you didn't even say power
look-
wower.
Nah, I wasn't as creative as you.
It's hard to shitpost like I do. It's
hell
genuinely a
does-
skill at this point.
Dude, if I do, I'll just make regular shit posts. You make shard, man.
I do make shirt.
For those that don't know what shard is, it is a fusion of shitpost and art. He actually creates art with his shitpost, and it's called shard now, canonically.
Somehow decreasing the close gap makes it so that way it gets more panels, but increasing the close gap makes it so that it gets a different set of panels? I don't get this. I don't get that either. Oh my Jesus. Hiya.
Coach, do you see my Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy Shootin' 2 promo image?
Yep. Yeah,
You
I
see
see
the
that
little
too.
Easter eggs in there? Who's the game produced by?
Cockstar Games, hell yeah.
What's the rating?
18 plus penis, lol.
I just have an extremely long revolver, so long that a couple of cowboys can ride on top of it. This shit took way too much effort, let me tell you.
Oh, I believe so. Like, my shit, I actually only just made that like 5 minutes before streaming it.
I take too much time to make these. Way too much time. Oh yeah, there was also this one. I just had Power
Okay.
Wower, so I just fucked around and just made this in a short period of
Power
time.
Ranger Simulator.
What is this? I
That makes
can't.
no sense.
This fill tool just hates me, man.
Aim.
Does not like me.
Okay.
Hey, Ed William, do you remember this? Oh wait,
You
it's still
should.
loading.
I think I remember
you
like
send me something?
using something with, like this, and
In new chat.
it
Yeah.
the way I
Oh, that.
think I find easy to use. Oh no, you sent another one.
My quote unquote voice acting that is so god
Oh
awful.
yeah, I saw this.
So incredibly awful. You know what? Fuck it. We did get all the line work done, and we did get the flats prepped. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to straight up just call it early.
Yeah, you know what we could
Alright.
do also.
Actually,
is
it's not even
that
early,
we,
it's 2
work on
a.m..
the Edit.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
Mhm.
You remember you asking me about opinions? Did you ever change it?
Oh yeah, the thing I shared in S&C is the final thing, and I believe I followed your
Oh.
instructions.
I don't think I saw that one. because I went out of internet range for like a solid 4 hours after that.
Yeah, it's all good.
Let me see. Let me see.
It's the TikTok I sent a while back. All right.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, let's go. Let's raid somebody, or we can just call it. We can just hop
Okay.
out. No, may as well raid space.
Well, who? Yeah.
Yeah,
who's-
go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, he is rating,
Mhm.
streaming. Fuck. Either Space or Zal.
Oh yeah, it was Zal's birthday recently, wasn't it? Zal's birthday
Yes.
like literally
Yeah.
a few days ago.
That's
Let's
true.
go raid Zal.
Oh,
Let's go raid
Okay,
Laura.
then.
Alrighty.
Oh, oh,
Everybody, make sure that you have a great rest of your night, that you take care, and hope to catch you all tomorrow, because I'm making up for the lack of Wednesday stream. Catch you all tomorrow for some Hi-Fi Rush. So yeah, hope to see you all then.
Yay.
Otherwise, take care, have a great rest of your night, go get some food. I am also hungry.
Hello, also hungry.
And
I
here
hate
is
that.
the raid message for all you lovely people that have a sub. Otherwise, just send robot raid, send a love. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll see y'all later.
You immediately changed
Take
the
care.
hamster form. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
The
Bye.
Bye.
Farewell.
Avida, say goodbye.